running off in the distance.
I would.
God, can you imagine if that becomes the next crossover? Fucking hell.
Oh my god, the DLC, and it's just you see the frickin' angles, ruins. The first thing you come across, you're like, oh no, oh no.
That's the reason there's so much to do, because then nobody gets to the end of the game and they don't realize that it's actually leading in the fucking near ship.
If this was
you get into the final zone, it's just City Ruins starts playing.
Oh no. Has Yoko Taro done anything with Koei Tecmo?
I don't think so.
Okay. If this was somehow Square adjacent, then I'd be like, this is a very real possibility. Though, to be fair, what was it? I think it was ReFantasio came out, and like they went to Yoko Taro and they said, could you advertise our game? And he said yes. And so there's a few videos that came out where he sort of just like, they just came to me and asked me to talk about it. I don't even work on this. I don't even work for them. But sure, whatever. Peak Yoko Taro. So if Koei Tecmo, and for the viewing audience, Koei Tecmo did the Crimson Butterfly remake, so that got us to talk about other things that Koei Tecmo made, like the new Pokemon Pokopia game. And so we're theorizing that the Pokemon Pokopia game is actually a secret tie-in to the Nier Automata universe, which is now my new favorite headcanon until I'm proven otherwise, which I'm not going to check on it, so it'll be perfectly true for all time. And so I think Koei Tecmo can go over to Yoko Taro and be like, hey, can we do this thing? And he would say yes. 100% would say yes. That's what I think anyway. Also, I need to move Ronald very slightly over there. Actually, no, I need to move Mio over a little bit.
Who's on your shoulder?
What?
You can put Duke Nukem and Ronald on your shoulder, and you can be the angel and your devil.
Yeah, it wasn't lined up with the shoulders. That's the problem. Now it is. There.
No, I mean on top of the shoulders.
Oh, like this? Hang on.
Yeah, I mean, I won't be able to
like-
see it for another 10 minutes, but yeah.
There. You can be my.
I'm assuming you've done it right. I don't imagine you put Ronald on your head or anything like that. I imagine you put it in the right place.
So who's the angel and who's the devil?
That's the fun part.
That's the fun part. You've got to figure that one out.
He's two guardians. One tells the truth and the other one lies.
You may ask one question.
Would you two make out? They both said yes. Aha! You're the liar! Anyway, so hello, poor unfortunate souls who have come across this. We have literally not even started. We're taking the piss out of it.
Setting the mood for Fatal Frame 2.
Oh my goodness. Really is just starting off in the worst possible way. But anyway, so Fatal Frame 2 is an exceptional PS2 game that came out back in the day. Probably one of the better horror games on the PS2, which is saying a lot because there's a lot of good horror games on the PS2. 2 specifically is probably the strongest in the series. 1, 3, 4, and 5 are all good in their own merits, but 2 sort of reached heights that they never quite got to again. And
I have a semi-related question.
Yes.
Sorry to interrupt.
Go on.
Speaking of PS2 horror RPGs, have you, or I guess anyone listening, played Haunting Ground?
Haunting Ground?
I believe it might have been called something else in Europe.
I'd have to look this up. Can you help me remember to look this up?
I'm looking it up right now. It was
what is this?
It was called Haunting Ground in Europe.
All right.
So,
okay.
I know of this game. I've not seen anything of it. I know a friend had it. I never played it when I was in the room with them, so I actually do not know the game itself.
It was one of those games where, like, I remember, this was a year ago. I had enough money saved up to buy a game, and I was debating on getting it, but I didn't. I can't remember what I got instead. But it was one of those games that I've never played, and I was curious about it. I was
Let's,
just curious if anyone else here had also played it.
I'm gonna write it down. We'll look into it.
What year did it come out? 2005. Oh, you
Yeah.
probably bought Kingdom Hearts 2 instead.
Hey.
Nah, I'm kidding.
No.
No, I know you didn't. You didn't even know what a Roxas was when we started. So obviously this. But you can't fake that. If you don't know what it is, there's no way to fake that.
Oh, that was the game. I'm thinking, unless one of you played a wood sawing noise right there.
Oh yeah, I'm
Wait.
sorry. I was sawing a log up here.
Okay, yeah, so it was the game. I thought I had something as well, but I was like, that has to be the game.
Okay. It
I've
was
been-
posted in the in one of the discords. So.
Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Oh, maybe you bought RE4.
That would
It
have been.
came out later. But
Did you have a
it's,
GameCube
it's
growing up,
same year.
Tatsu?
I did.
Alright, you
I
could've gotten
feel
RE4.
like I think I actually bought RE4 like maybe the week it came out.
Mm.
Okay. I'm trying to find anything around that year that you may have bought instead.
Yeah.
Would you bought a new game?
Psychonauts?
Psychonauts. Ooh, you not played Psychonauts, have you?
I have not. No.
Ooh, Time Splitters Future Perfect also came out around that time. Still one of my favorite games ever. I need to play that on stream. One of the retro achievements, I should do that. Are you thinking out loud again, Vortel? Yes, you are.
Yeah. It.
Gotta go look up a list of.
How far up does retro achievements go? Like when is it?
PS3 actually. I think is how far up it goes.
PS3. Interesting.
I'm gonna go see if Time Splitters Future Perfect has retro achievements actually, because if it does, that may be very high priority.
All right, you're looking at that. We're looking at a Haunting Grounds.
It does. Oh my god, it does. Okay.
New objective reached. We're gonna
There's
have
a shitload of them. Oh my god, there's so many.
you're gonna have to abandon
Alright.
your Lion King run, unfortunately.
Oh no. I wanted to spend 6 hours trying to learn the pattern of the fucking hippo tails.
Oh, that was a meme. Alrighty. So
You haven't even gotten to the funniest part.
it gets even
There's
better.
a couple. Oh no, I guess it gets much better than that, but which part in particular?
I just know that when he plays adult Simba, he has a slap, and it's
Yes,
really
he does.
funny.
He does. He has a big bitch slap.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, you just go around slapping hyenas. It's funny.
That. Oh man, they buried the good stuff behind that goddamn hippo tail.
Dude, the level 2 I think is genuinely like the worst level in the Lion King
Ah,
game. I think.
I
Well,
think
okay.
it is. There's the whole Stampede segment, but I don't think that's as bad.
Yeah, that's. I mean, it's memorization, which kind of sucks, but it's not super bad. At least compared to that one, it's more just where the fucking hitboxes are. You can't tell where they are.
Yeah.
It's how you die all the fucking time. The second level really just walls you. But like the latter half is not only just a bit easier, but a lot more fun because you have the bitch slap.
I also may need to look this up later. All right. Video games.
Video games.
I wonder if the original Fatal Frame 2 has retro achievements.
Those who want to enjoy the story makes it easier to survive, but awards fewer photo points. Those who want to enjoy story and combat in equal measure, or battle. Rates are stronger, increasing the amount of photo points earned. There is an interesting underpinning of point scoring in a horror game that
That was always unusual to me.
it's fascinating because I think it was Maiden of the Black Water. They really leaned into it because you would get bonus points at the end of a level for doing certain
Yeah, then
things.
you like spend
or-
them on stuff.
Yeah, well, I mean, you would spend your points on the camera and two, but like in 5, like you use points to buy items, and use points for like everything, And there was also if you get to the end of the chapter with like more health items on you, you turn them into points. It was this really fascinating thing. But for now, this works basically just the same way that XP does. So it's RPG elements rather than like a full-on arcade experience.
Ah, okay.
So I mean, it's like absorbing souls in Onimusha. It's like picking up red orbs in Devil May Cry. In that,
Okay.
That
makes a little more sense.
It's just they're called points in Fatal Frame series, and 2 is easier than 1. Yeah, the reason that 2 did so well is that it took 1's formula and it took all of the most of the annoying things from 1 and they got rid of it. So ghosts do not they don't exploit things in the game system, which then you need to exploit the game system back in order to win. That was 1. And also the big thing is in Fatal Frame 1, you did more damage the more you trained your camera on the ghosts, which then the ghosts would disappear after a certain amount of time, which meant that you almost never had a full charge shot. And then you had to memorize the ghost patterns in order to know when you could actually get that. It was frustrating. Starting in 2 and then going through for the entire rest of the series, instead it is a timing thing. So you need to take the picture at the correct moment rather than holding the shot. And as a result, that is where Fatal Frame comes in. Now that element of timing, it did exist in Fatal Frame 1 as well, but all of your damage is on getting a Shutter chance or getting a Fatal Frame, compared to in 1 where you could get like the perfect shot, but if you weren't holding the camera on, it wouldn't do as much damage. I'm gonna try battle. If I start getting whooped, then I'm gonna bring it back down, because we're here to check it out. We're not here to get all sweaty about it. Their soul change any times during the course of the game. God bless you. My massive Hrothgar chest is covering the loading icon in the lower right. We'll see what else it covers. It's a load and a half.
Mayu, didn't we always promise each other that we would be together forever? Mayu? Mayu? I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Ooh, you saw that leg.
We used to play here all the time. Yeah. All of this will be gone soon. How's your leg? Does it hurt? A little. But I'm okay. Hey, Mia. Yeah? Never mind. Come on, Mayu! Hurry! Wait! Mia, please! Don't leave me! Mayu, about what happened back then. Mayu?
So they put a bandage on her injured leg, which is an interesting choice.
Mayu! Where are you going? Mayu, stop!
right at it.
The original game does have retro achievements, by the way.
Wouldn't doubt it. It's one of the big ones.
Yeah, a lot of them require SS ranks on every level. So good luck with that one. Apparently the achievement rating for those is very low.
It's a bit of a grind. Interesting, like, static filter on everything right now.
Should be an option to turn that off.
Maybe.
They usually have like grain filters options in the options.
Not that button. Oh, I can't get in the menu right now.
Oh.
We're busy being
What if I
immersed.
desperately need to change my option right now? At least they let you change the setting at the very beginning, and it's not one of those games where it just plops you right in before you get access to options, and it's loud as hell on full screen.
Yeah, I do. I go back and forth about that in my head sometimes.
Every time it's done, my issue is that the audio is always like 100%, so everything's just really loud every time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would rather have like a title screen.
Yeah, it's the do you want a title screen or do you want to just get thrown right into it? I think you can do like a Vista title screen, and then you just get options.
So sorry.
Screw around with everything. Look at your controls. Hello, Medi. Welcome to Spooktown. We've actually literally made it into Spooktown now.
What is this?
Spooktown, their business model is tricking twins playing in the forest to walk into their town, and then, oops, you're trapped.
Mayu? The Lost Village.
If you found the Lost Village, would it just be the village? And then we're playing RE8, right?
Oh no.
That's a good thing. What do you want about? I know you don't like RE8. That's fine. I know why you don't like it. It's valid.
Is 8 the one with Big Booby Lady?
Yes, Lady Dimitrescu.
Okay.
Yeah, this is, by the way, 100%. They said, okay, we need budget to make this look good. So this is something that they changed. That when I was reading the little blurb when I was getting the game, you heal by holding hands.
Mayu. I've heard about this place.
Huh.
A long time ago, there was a village here that disappeared during a festival. And people who get lost in the woods are called to the village. Do you think this is...
Ghosts are nice enough to keep the sconces lit. Medi, keep in mind, this is a horror game starring two frail teenage Japanese women. The power of friendship is literally going to heal us. Also the power of being sisters. I'm not going to talk about how this gets weird, but this is a Koei Tecmo game. They did that Dead or Alive volleyball game, and in
oh no.
And in Made into the Black Water, there was 100% a thing that all the chicks were wearing white shirts and then getting wet. So just keep this in mind. Keep this all in mind. He could probably beat you up. I don't know if Mayu beat you up. Do you have problems? Actually, to be fair, if they kicked me in the right place, I would be done. That place is most of my body.
I wonder if anyone's in there. Dunno.
Got a really long arm.
Mia?
Coming.
Also, apologies to anybody who may be trying to watch this seriously.
There's someone in here, though.
There's going to be a bit of a bit of unwanted commentary on this as we talk about this, that, and the other thing.
Streamer,
I know, right?
Shut up, streamer. I'm watching, streamer.
Oh, Medi went in the game. He was hiding in the dark. It's okay, Medi. Being excited to be in the game. I get that. All right. A pair of clip newspaper articles printed about a year prior concerning search efforts to find Masumi Makimura, a missing geological surveyor. Geological surveyor goes missing. A 26-year-old surveyor by the name of Masumi Makimura has gone missing after being dispatched to conduct work at the construction of the Minakami Dam. The dam, which has been in the works since last year, is set to submerge parts of the area underwater. Specifically this, and that's why they're saying this place is all going to be gone soon. We could build a dam, and this whole town's going to be drowned, which is going to be great for all the ghosts here. Makimura was sent to investigate the impact construction may have on local historical sites in other areas of concern, but is yet to return after 5 days. Search for missing surveyor called off. The search for the missing geological surveyor, which began on the 4th of this month, was officially called off yesterday after turning up no leads. Makimura had been missing for 10 days prior to the search's cancellation, was surveying the Minakami Dam construction site.
Dang, 10 days. Like, well, guess he's dead.
Collectible items will shine. You pick them up with R2. There's a limit to the number of consumable items you can hold, and if the limit is reached, you won't be able to pick up more. That's a change. So we're doing bag space. They must have played Silent Hill F. Yeah, this game looks really gorgeous. To be fair, the PS2 game it was one of those pushing the boundaries of what the PS2 could do, because the PS2 was around for so long, everybody had figured out how to squeeze every last drop out of that thing, and so you got some real gorgeous looking stuff.
Should we look around? Mayu? Mayu! What's wrong? Don't want to kill anyone. What was that?
I don't know. I don't know. Mia, don't go too far.
Oh, she will follow, but you can hold hands as well. That's a butterfly lantern to save your progress. Everything's R2. Ooh, outfit. Hang on a minute. All right, so this is the remake outfit. Yeah, they're nailing the atmosphere on this. Oh yeah, look at that! It's a subtle but important change.
Huh.
Oh, we can do the kimono outfit. Oh, we could change. Oh, cat ears. Perfect. Koei Tecmo, everybody. Yeah, we're not going to do any of that. Just making sure I didn't accidentally put them on. Health and willpower could be healed at Butterfly Lanterns. I should save. Here. Oh, we have a PS5 interface. That's fine. Not where they put their money.
Have you gotten used to it yet, Tetsu?
What?
The fact that he just saves and random swap.
No, I watched him playing Hades 2 like a few days ago, and he chose like I can't remember which one it was, but it's the second or the third slot, and it really bothers me.
There are things that I try to do to make your life easier, Tetsu. I do put the effort
That
in.
is not one of them.
This is not one of them. No.
So I do know that speedrunners have a habit whenever they're playing a game casually of using a second save slot. The main reason for that is just out of force of habit because they want save slot number 1 for easier game resets.
I mean that makes sense.
But Flame just does it because he's that guy.
He's that guy.
Everybody uses slot 1. I'm not everybody. I'm me.
And we wouldn't have it any other way.
God bless you.
Except maybe Tetsu. Tetsu may want you some other way.
Oh, that's actually pretty cool. She was holding the flashlight, and then when you pushed it, she pushed the button. Makes it easier to find items. Oh, there's a bit of a delay in pulling this flashlight out, though. Alright, so we're doing this. This was I think this was but definitely a Made in the Black Water thing. That you'd go reach for an item, and then you could get grabbed by a ghost. As sort of a gotcha. But if you pulled away and there was no ghost, you'd lose the item somehow. Or like it was like a little quick time event. You had to dodge. Something happened if you just spammed. I think if you just spammed it, like you'd never pick the item up. Something like that.
I kind of like that.
These are all you just pick things up in the original game. Also, the camera was up here in the rafters originally, and so you'd be going into a room and then you'd be looking down. But here we have what I call the AAA camera. This is a AAA game.
A bed.
Dude, when are they gonna catch up and do a quadruple A game? Like, come on.
Oh,
They've had enough
they
guys.
tried that. It failed.
I actually don't
We can
remember
try
what game
again.
it was supposed to be.
It wasn't it Sea of
It was-
Thieves?
Yeah.
No.
No. But as a game along those lines, it was
No,
an
wait,
Ubisoft game.
Sea of Thieves was the one. Like blood and bone, and it was shit.
Oh,
Skull and
Yeah,
Bones. That's the
Skull
one.
and
Skull and Bones.
Bones.
Yeah. Okay.
The first ever
That was-
quadruple A game.
Yeah, no, because
That-
Steve Thieves I think actually did decently.
That was a better game. I think it was also not a quadruple A game. Like it was a double A
It
game.
didn't. Sea of Thieves sort of had the No Man's Sky issue in that when it was opened and it first came out, it was actually kind of barren and people were kind of mad about it. But now the game is absolutely fucking huge and there's a ton to do in it. But Skull and Bones, it's now a meme. Thanks Ubisoft for killing the concept of quadruple A games before they exist, because
Yeah, just sort of
that's just
Nip-
fantastic.
nip that one in the bud. Quite useful. Let's see. I remember hearing stories about a village disappeared from maps. Supposedly is because on a day of a big festival a long time ago, tons of people got massacred. But it still exists, and the twin Jizo statues that can be found in the surrounding forest will lure lost people towards it. Those are the stone monuments, the little ones that look like gravestones that we walked in at the very beginning. As soon as we walked past those, we were now in the territory of the Lost Village. And that's when everything went dark, and now we're stuck. Though we don't know we're stuck, we're just lost right now. Trying to figure out what the hell we are. Once you pass through the gate at the entrance, there's no leaving it. We walk through the Torii gates. during the cutscene. From there, a night of the massacre continues and the sun never rises. In the midst of all that, I can hear the terrifying laugh of a woman echoing throughout the place. As the stories go, the only survivor in the village that night was, you guessed it, a lone woman. You guessed it, that's a... They're not letting me pause the game.
Let's go.
So, body. Can I, No, you can't. Can't get to the pause menu there either. Yeah, that's... Look at that slow-ass grab. Something's gonna happen. Key engraved with the Miyoga motif.
I wonder what this key is for.
Well, creepy dolls. It wouldn't be a failed frame game if you didn't have creepy dolls. The map has been updated. Oh, hang on a minute. Oh, it's just not the start button. Hang on a minute. Just the camera that triggers in a spirit. Cutscene camera.
They put the pause button at a different spot so
Yeah.
that you don't panic and try to press it as quick as possible
Yeah.
in hopes to escape a
yeah.
situation.
Yeah. It looks like you can. I'm gonna turn this up a bit. Thank you. I'll not mess around with these until we get into it. License. Use license information for this title. Interesting. All right. Photo mode. Vital. Oh, we have charms? Dodging? I shouldn't be in here. Shouldn't be in here. If you figure walking past the window outside, it's someone holding a torch, whispering about someone as they walk along the road. It sounds like to me they're looking for somebody. I don't know who it is, but I know it's not Masumi. I can also hear music off in the distance, mournful sounding music like it's some sort of festival. They say the village of Fist appeared on the night of the festival, a night that repeats over and over and over again. Oh, okay. This is the dodge button. Okay. Oh, we're interacting with R2 because all of the face buttons do things. So this is crouch. This is dodge. That's menu. The square button is your menu button.
That's weird.
I don't know what triangle does yet. An up button is your map button. These are some weird controls. Let's get used to them.
I feel like we're being watched by someone.
The door is stuck. Oh, village map. Ah. It takes 2 button presses to get from the map to back to the game. That's not the best. Hello, ghost. Ooh, crouch. Hope you learned what the crouch button was. You think I'd be too tense to ever fall asleep at a place like this, but the moment I lose focus, I always seem to pass out. Maybe because I'm just that exhausted. In my dreams, I see this darkness encroaching upon the village. I see the massacre, I see vast pools of blood and bodies stacked on top of them. I see a woman in blood-soaked kimono laughing a deranged laugh. And I see a pair of twins, young girls, begging for their lives to be spared. I can still hear that woman's laughter ringing inside my ears. I don't want to fall asleep again, I'm too scared.
Whoa, it's so bright.
Girl. Are you do that every time? There is the entrance.
It won't open.
Door is stuck. Stuck doors. Ah, here's my locked door. Padlock engraved with the Myoga motif. Use the Myoga motif key. The original game would just know if you had the key in your inventory and you didn't have to go get it.
It's
Which
a bit cold.
that was a transition back in the day because you would look at a lock and then you have to go use the key. And they're just like, yeah, I think I know what you want to do. Memo found in the Osaka's house altar. Camera Obscura is a photographic device designed by Dr. Kunihiko Aso to capture spiritual beings that are typically imperceptible to the human eye. Specifically, it is capable of revealing the following. Past events as contained in residual emotional energy are invisible apparitions. But I'm certain it is captured even more than that. Photographing these supernatural phenomena that defy conventional thought enables the wielder to achieve an effect akin to a traditional exorcism. However, this process also establishes a bond with the subject. As a result, judicious use of the camera obscura is required. Otherwise, these apparitions may take over the user. One can only imagine what this gadget can unearth were one to photograph the hidden ceremony that takes place in Minakami Village, as well as the locations that are central to the residents' faith. I believe I can speak for myself and the good doctor when I say these possibilities intrigue me. It is by Seijiro Makabe, which I believe is one of his apprentices. And the titular camera obscura.
No, don't!
This is it, the device that can capture the impossible, the camera obscura. What was that? I can't believe it. So it's true then. This is an extremely dangerous device.
The camera obscura.
Mio. What is that?
It's a weapon. Photograph things the eye cannot see. Several printed photographs showing parts of the village were they taken with this camera. Type 7 film. Plenty remaining. It's in bad shape, but it's still usable. Alright, L2 and then R2. Camera's focus will gradually adjust as you keep the target in view. Once you've taken a picture, you'll need to wait for the photo charge to complete before you can shoot another photograph. Photographs that can be taken can be viewed and managed to the menu screen. Open menu screen. Where?
I wonder if that camera still works.
Photo, special shot. Focus. Oh, interesting. Focus. Focus and zoom are unlocked through camera upgrades. Switch filters. Walk, crouch, evade. Flashlight, look around. Quickly look around. Lock on. Oh, wow. Get the zoomies.
Someone's
Oh.
there. Hey, cut it out.
Girl. Oh, interesting.
It's gone.
Help. Oh. The camera obscura rays, the light on top will dictate the direction of spirits. Spirit is a wraith, the light will turn red. Yep. While you do not have the camera obscura rays, there's an indicator displayed on the edge of the screen. However, the indicator is not displayed for wraiths that you haven't discovered yet. You can fight death against wraiths by taking pictures of them. You can repel a wraith by lowering its HP. I guess you just get to know the HP bar by default. Higher the quality of photograph it is, the more damage it will deal. Keys to good photograph, correct focus, multiple key elements in frame. As you keep a target in frame, the camera obscura will gradually begin into focus. And then you can do focus changes. You can also lock onto a wraith to automatically keep it in frame. However, lock on is released when a wraith vanishes. You'll be down if you're attacked by a wraith while you have no willpower. Guess willpower is your green bar? Yeah, the knockdown shot. So like they're attacking you and the only way to get them off is to take a picture is pretty terrifying. It's because sometimes you just trade. You're just like, whatever, I'll take damage. I have 30 health items. But just get knocked down. Willpower is restored to the following actions: photographing wraiths, passing time. So hang on a minute. So there's a blue bar and a green bar, or I'm guessing blue is willpower and then green is your health. So it's like a shield.
Are you okay?
Let's just get out of here.
Yep. And so my green bar is going up because I'm holding hands, and if I let go, it stops going up. While I'm holding hands, I cannot interact with the environment because my hand is busy.
Two free hands. Actually, just a free hand. Your one hand's holding the flashlight.
I know. Alright, so I'm guessing left and right is how you change film. So, as per the tradition, your Type 7 film is the weakest, but you have infinite ammo, so you can always take pictures. Protecting Mayu. When wraiths attack Mayu, you can photograph it to protect her. Mayu's health reaching 0 will result in a game over. Interesting. Are you siphoning her life force? I don't know. Okay. So there's willpower and there's health. So yep. So willpower is like a shield, and then you can get your shield back by taking pictures, but then you lose health if you run out of willpower.
Mayu.
All right. So there's probably no healing items. Well, there may be healing. Well, They have to be healing items because, mild spoilers, Mayu goes away. And you need to go find her.
It won't open.
Door is held shut by a powerful force.
Over there.
Woman roaming second floor. Spectres are a type of spirit that repeat actions they perform while still alive. Camera Obscura marks specters as blue. Successfully photographing? What the hell? Photographing a specter will add it to the spirit list. Enough of you, Maya. My hands are full. It seems that there's also the concept of you may want to keep tabs on where your sister is because if she dies, then you lose. Which she sort of,
Mayu.
Mia.
I think that like you would need an absurd amount of negligence in order for your sister to die originally. We're not reaching for the yeah. If it's not suspension, if it's not tension, then we just pick the thing up directly off the ground. This is how it was in the original game. By the way, I don't think I mentioned this. Big Daddy did a stream of the original Fatal Frame a little while back. So if you go over to his stream, you get to see a nice long play of the entire original game, which is only a year ago. Like the timing on this is quite nice. So it's all relatively fresh in our minds. All right, she wants to leave. This door that was closed is now open.
Something's not right about this place.
There is, yep. Consume to restore health. Press a down to use an item. Your Castlevania choice was appropriate. Use items to change the... Oh! You can also use items by the item section of the menu screen. Alright, this is for when we no longer have a health battery walking with us. Stone mirror? Wow, they just hand you a stone mirror right off the rip. Oh, I have all this stuff. Alright. We can have up to 10 herbal medicines. So I can't walk into the final boss with 30 of these things. You get one stone mirror, that's been the same. Type 7 film infinite, that's the same. Oh, these are the pictures that came with the Camera Obscura, so I'm going to be trying to go visit these places later on when I'm trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Here's the key. So I'm guessing when they said limited inventory, it's that you had certain items, but you can't carry an infinite amount of them. Rather than doing limited inventory management kind of a thing. You reuse that asset. I won't tell anybody. I know Masumi will come back for me. He just needs to find a way out of the village first.
So, she got lost in this place too. She came in here looking for her boyfriend. And then, where did she go?
This place must be...
My...
Why
Type 7 film. Oh, I get it back. Ah, here's Shudder Chant. Once you inflict the instrumental Wraith on its damage, it will become defenseless. Changing photo of the Wraith in this state with significant damage, the Wraith will return to normal. I don't really like them interrupting combat to go over this, but whatever. Wraith is vulnerable to Shudder Chant to activate a fatal time, giving you opportunity to take multiple photos in quick seconds. Take during fatal time while I'm going to use Type 7 film. No chain Type 0 film attacks. If you're in chain attack mode, you're doing minimum damage. If you fail to stagger a Wraith through the kilogram, it will attack or grab hold of you. You can evade in order to escape the Wraith's attacks. Evading and running during combat will consume willpower. So it's also your stamina bar. Oh. Loading. Oh yeah, that drains your stamina bar running. Oh, they let you fire as many times as you need. That's nice of them.
Crimson butterfly.
So it's an interesting mechanic they've added in to the camera obscura specifically, that if you take too many pictures with it, the ghost will start to possess the user. I don't remember that being a thing, but it's interesting narratively. Here's the spirit radio. Hear a mysterious voice emanating from it. Spirit Stone Radio memo. Spirit Stone Radio takes the basic concept of a crystal radio, which uses crystals and parts of its circuitry to pick up signals, and upgrades it to enable voices to be heard from the spirit realm. These voices come from crystals and other such minerals that were previously worn by people for extended periods of time. After prolonged contact, these owners' emotions become embedded in these rocks, releasing a special kind of light invisible to humans. These are spirit stones. According to Dr. Kunihiko Aso, the inventor of the camera obscura, Sounds emitted from the spiritual realm can sometimes be heard without the aid of a radio. Premonitions, the ability to sense others, and synchronicity, similar to those found in twins, are all things attributable to these sounds. This is a twins are connected to each other game, by the way. Equipping charms confers their blessings upon you. A charm bag will increase the number of charms you can equip. My use.
I'm sorry. I have to go.
Alright, so you can equip one right now. One trinket. Definitely a new thing. Health recovers faster while holding hands, decrease health damage taken. So this is... Extends fatal time window, increases the chances of encountering certain wraiths. Interesting. Reduces willpower consumption when dodging and running. Alright, Spearstone Radio. So I think this is going to happen later on, but... Ooh. Is that a thing over there? It's a thing over there. Get over there. Get over there. Hang on a minute. Are we doing some like beam things? I can't shoot it off the ledge. This is an RE8 or 4 or 9 or whatever the hell. Filter for viewing ordinary objects. Standard filter. Here's shooting photos. Ah, we get a special shot. Oh, interesting. So the filters are tied to your special shots now. Wait, that used Will. Get up, get up, get up. You don't have the ability to adjust this. So you gotta fight this way, I guess. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. All right, the special shot. Ugh. Well, so far you guys are going in a straight line. All right, so we're not using the special shot. And all right, so they did hard mode by giving people more health, which is not how you do hard mode.
That is not how you do hard mode.
That is not how you do hard mode. Come here with me, would you? Like this guy, well, I know I've been shooting 2 of them, but these guys have a lot of health. Ugh. I get I have Type 7 film, but also these guys are chumps. Yeah. That's a shutter chance, does barely any damage. Alright, this game has one more chance. Oh, Type 0 film! It's handing me that.
Can you change difficulty mid-game?
Yeah, you can, here. Gonna do it.
Okay, good. I just wanted to double check that part. Thankfully,
There.
it's not one of those games where it's just like, you have to restart the game. You
No,
gotta lose
they said at the very beginning that you can change them at the beginning. So I'm just gonna do that. It did use my mirror up, but we'll get more. Type 14 film. 20 shots. Alright, you take a while to reload. You are much faster. And you're also slow. I'm assuming they're gonna throw me at you. I'm also early enough along that if I do end up getting stuck without resources, I could just restart. Man fearing calamity. Couldn't use the safe spot because there are ghosts nearby. Or Type 14 film. Inventory. Wait, how many? 32 is your max on Type 14? That's a weird number. Yeah. That's why I came back to this lantern. It was to heal, and then the lantern went out. Okay. No, this is definitely new. You could back in the day, you could basically carry as much as you could find. But now we're saying you get 2 Type 0 shots and you get 32 handgun bullets. It might be an upgrade thing. We'll have to see. Now, if they're... Well, at a save point, you open a point exchange menu, you exchange your accumulated photo points for a number of different items. Let's see if we can, let's see what's available. Points you gain from taking pictures of exchange for items. So I can buy health items, or I can buy focus on the entire shot when you photograph scenery. It's weird. So it depends how they're going to do this. Obviously, we'll know by just playing it, but speculating. If they're more trying to constrict your resources from fight to fight, but then you can replenish your resources out of combat, that might be what they're doing here. So, like, you only have 30-something Type 14 shots, but then you can go somewhere and can get them picked back up. And so they're saying you're only going to be able to get 2 Type 0 shots. Now, I don't know if you can come back here and pick them back up. Probably not. I don't know about camera upgrades, but it may be a little early for camera upgrades. But yeah, scenery charm, whatever. So we can buy health items for points. I guess we show our photos to the lantern, and then it just coughs out medicine. So far, none of these things are deal breakers. These differences. It's ultimately sort of a let's see what they do with it. Don't know what focus on the entire shot when you photograph scenery means. Maybe when you're trying to take pictures of like the blue ghosts. That thing's still up there. How do you get up? This is bothering me. I think you go out then in? I think you have to... Yeah, I don't think there's a way over there from this side. Because that hallway doesn't connect over to this side. Unless there's stairwells? Unless there's stairs over here? I don't remember there being anything like that on this side. Yeah, there's nothing like that. Let's see if there's a way to get into the building from out of doors. And peering into camera obscura. Something on the ground. Paraceptual filter. A feature that was previously hidden. Camera obscura captures past events, including the residual emotional energy. While testing its powers, I discovered an ingenious hidden feature. By switching to the paraceptual filter and photographing such residual energy, the resulting shadow recreates the past. It's called these shadows vanishing traces, as in traces of memories. In all likelihood, following these vanishing traces should enable one to search for missing people. Why then would Dr. Aso conceal such tantalizing functionality? Could it be that it remains incomplete? Or maybe he thought approaching the spiritual realm in such a matter was dangerous? Whatever the case may be, I intend to use every tool at my disposal to photograph places and things that aren't meant to be seen, even some that might regard as taboo. Alright. So there's the paraceptual filter, which is different than the normal filter. Allows you to see spirits through walls, is the special ability. Alright. Oh, all of these special shots consumes willpower. Renovates unable to see. Trace to the past, raise the camera obscura to switch to the parachute in order to follow them.
Vanishing traces. With this, I can find my sister.
And then we go like... No, not like this. There it is. Man, how do you get up there? We'll follow. Fine, we'll follow the story. Up. Are we gonna get spooked? Are we gonna get spooked? There it is. How do you pull your hand back? Ah. Oh, all of a sudden I'm dealing damage to enemies. Oh my god. I can play the fucking game. What's interesting is that the health bar tells you how much damage your shot will do. So, like, I can just kill him right now. So something that they started to do in later editions of the game was sort of an investigative nature of the camera obscura, which is what this paranatural filter is. And I really liked that aspect of it. That you're using the camera, like, as a camera to, like, see things. So seeing that is a very welcome addition. So that's where Mayu's going. I don't know if they're gonna let me. They may not let me do anything until I follow my sister. You're a locked door. Alright. So we're just leaving the extra film that we don't need behind. Something I want to check. Oh wait, I have to hit this button. Files. Ah, tells you the rates. No. No. It's probably info. Standard. All right. Long range, average power, slow charge, low recovery. Average range, average power, average charge, high willpower recovery. So the normal filter is good for getting your shields back. And the special ability is a knockback. This is good for longer range shots. But you have lower power recovery. So there's a range feature to this. Yeah, they're letting me run around for now. Oh, she leaned into that. Item mocking me. Alright. Back to that hill later. Alright, well, for now, there's nothing to do. Celebratory crouch stance of no longer looking at the map. Yeah, before in the original game, like, he had these flashes of visions. There's this 14 film lying all over the goddamn place. There's Type 61, my shotgun. New film in good condition has high exorcism power. So how much of this do we get to have? 8 61 shots. Get low. And now there's a pile of it here. So I feel like you're supposed to like backtrack and then pick up extra stuff lying around. Ooh, 61 and not loading that fast. I have a feeling that may be more of a camera thing than the film thing, because the 61 is supposed to load pretty quickly. Alright, they're letting me run all the hell all over the place, but more 61 film that's lying around. Alright, fine. Follow my sister before I get lost in town. Anyway, I want to check this out.
It won't open.
The door is stuck. There was like a silhouette of a hanging body. That was a pretty spooky thing. Twin doll findings. Notice while trekking through the Minakami village, or All Gods village, which is what Minakami actually translates to, so never mind. Actually, it's interesting that they're calling it Minakami village instead of calling it All Gods village. They decided not to translate it. I am nostalgic for All Gods village, but I think Minakami village is a bit more appropriate. Notice while trekking through the village that these curious white dolls can be found adoring various locations. The local residents refer to them quite simply as twin dolls, derived from the fact that they come in pairs bound together by a crimson thread. The practice of decorating spaces with dolls can be found all throughout Japan. Many of them are placed for purposes such as warding off misfortune or to ensure that children grow up well. In the case of Minakami Village, these twin dolls appear to function as guardian deities for the former use case, keeping calamities at bay. Although by design these dolls are supposed to come in pairs, I've seen some cases of them appearing alone. According to Ryozo, it's something of a mischievous pastime among the village children to snatch one of these twin dolls and hide it somewhere. He would know. When he tried to do the same thing during his previous visit, he got scolded, a fact he admitted to with no small amount of sheepishness. Anyway, the twin dolls themselves are believed to hold the thoughts and feelings of the sacrificial twin maidens. Separating them is believed to invite misfortune, yet children being as they are, the fact that it's forbidden is likely precisely why they've turned it into a game. There are pairs of dolls known as twin dolls. When you take a picture of a pair of twin dolls together, you memorialize the feelings embedded within them. Ah, crap, there's sets of twin dolls that I missed. Doing so will unlock items at the point exchange. If a doll is missing its twin, try searching for it by taking pictures of the pair such... Oh, I like this. This is new. Come on, Seven Film. Now we're running back to the original. Oh, ooh. Lunar incense. Temporarily increases the regeneration speed of willpower. Huh. Yep. Then you can swap to it. All right, back in the tutorial house. All the doors are just left open. You don't have to keep doing door things. I think the twin statues is in here. Oh, they vanished. Alright, so theoretically that said unlock stuff in the point exchange. New items have been added to the point exchange. What do we got here? Photo mode stickers. Alright, so now we're binding charms to the equipment that we wear.
No, of any game to have photo mode, this is probably the most appropriate
The
one.
most appropriate, yeah. The thing, you had the ability to save pictures. Like, I think even in, like, Fatal Frame 1. Like, you could save them in the memory card. It's just that you just... Like, the technology was ahead of the trend in that case. But yeah, if there's ever a time that you actually want photo mode, it's this game.
Now, I don't know about taking pictures of yourself with that camera specifically, but...
Well, strictly speaking, if there's nothing wrong with you, it's a regular camera. It's really if something happens to you and you take a picture, you should be concerned.
I don't know, I feel like this is one of those things where it's like, you keep taking selfies with it, and then like 20 years later, you got some weird growths.
That is entirely possible. Do you want to do Kimono Life? I'm kind of digging the OG out the remake's outfit, and I like the fact that they gave you the option to put on the OG outfit. You guys feel a strong need for
I feel like for games like this, you should run through the game with like the regular outfit.
The regular
first.
outfit the first time, and then you put on the stupid stuff when you're going through it again.
Yeah.
Looking around for any twins I missed now that I know it's a thing. the helpful notice, the helpful note in the back is like, man, why are you not doing the story properly? no twins here. Alright, I think it was just the one set. Oh! We're stuck! We're not done with this place. All right. Well, that's probably how we get that item on the top that I'm seeing that's mocking me. All right, ladies and gentlemen, back on the main drag. El drag du main whatever. Let's go. Bad joke. This is also a remake feature that you're just seamlessly running around. So there is a filament thing that's in the lower right corner, which I think is the only thing that we're blocking. Only load. All right, it stays loaded, but you can only load. Looks like you can only load load film while you have the gun up. Yeah, weird not to be loading. They're just letting me in. I'm not gonna mess around. Let's go. Butterfly chaser. Type 90 film. Rocket launcher. Film marked with a purifying symbol has high exorcism power for a short reload time. How much of this are we allowed to carry around with this game? 32. Wait, what? 8. So we get 8 Type 61 film, which is not as powerful as Type 90 film, which you get 32 of.
Like, load quicker?
Theoretically, the Type 90 film loads faster. Like, this is 61. Which is like a good 9-10 seconds. And then this Type 90 film. Oh! And this is Type 14 film. Which is faster than the freaking Type 61 film. Type 61 is as fast as Type 7, which is trash tier. I'm very confused. Whatever, we're running around with Type 90. Some more 14 film.
It won't open.
Each door of the gate features a twin motif ornament. We both have slats concerning a wide flat key.
I have to follow my sister. Crimson butterfly.
We'll stick to the objective. Oh, hi. Aggravated wraiths. When you photograph a wraith, there's a chance that it becomes aggravated. When a wraith becomes aggravated, it becomes stronger and recovers HP. The closer a wraith is to defeat, the more likely it is to become aggravated. Taking a photograph during a shudder chant will make an aggravated wraith turn to normal. Doing so will also trigger fatal time. The buzzing sound of the camera obscura is making that sound. Yeah, I don't know what this whole aggravating thing is. I love how the flashlight's just flickering all the time. Just deal with it, punk. Ah, you're bringing me to the captive twin.
Also, maybe I'm forgetting. Did you play the original on stream before?
Big Daddy did.
Okay.
Somewhat recently.
Okay, that might be why then.
And I encourage everybody to watch that for the original experience.
Because, like, there were bits and pieces, and I'm like, this seems extremely familiar, and I'm not sure why. Because I know I did not play it.
We were watching him play it.
Okay.
Yae. What are you still doing here?
Who are you?
The ritual will begin soon. If they find you. Yae, follow the crimson butterflies. They will guide you.
Give me them points. There's my stone mirror back. So I don't know if we're upgrading the camera with points or if we're now doing this shop thing. But until we do, I'm not going to be buying too much stuff out of this point exchange. Loading issues going on here.
Yae, is that you?
Ah, here we go. Prayer beads. Camera Obscura and filters can be upgraded to the use of prayer beads. These upgrades can be performed in the Camera Obscura section of the menu screen. Reversion beads can be used for reversion beads. That's a new one. New Camera Obscura upgrades are available in the Camera Obscura menu. The upgrade screen allows you to unlock and enhance the Camera Obscura's features. Upgrades require specific dedicated items in order to be performed. Special items can also enable you to raise upgrade limits. as well as reset upgrades. All right. So points are now a shop thing, and now we have to find these prayer beads to upgrade the camera. Now there originally were prayer beads or upgrade beads that you needed in the original game, but you needed the beads and points. So having the beads gave you the privilege of doing this stuff. So let's see. Enable the camera to zoom in and out. Focus the camera manually. The better the focus, the more damage you deal. Add more focal points. The more focal points you activate, the more damage you deal. Increases film capacity. So you have to buy more item slots. Upgrade special shot, willpower recovery. Yeah, this is a lot of... It's clairvoyance. Lets you perceive spirits behind walls. It sounds pretty useful, but it's only if you're using that specific filter. The zoom might be useful, but like I'd be more interested in zooming out. But if they're walking at you, you're not gonna be able to zoom out that much. I'm gonna hold on to it for now. But that does, I guess, soft confirm. Not the beads. Anyone but the beads. Anyone about the beads? Type 90 film, plus 12. Fine. Ah, yeah, they're making you play the minigame. See if they can get you to pump fake it. Ah. Oh, here we go. So you take a picture of the paranatural filter, which, and then we'll. Oh, we're in here. Children's note. Twins are gods who protect us, and by extension, the twin dolls are also gods. You can find them all over. You'll always see them together. All you have to do is separate them. I wonder where you can see the twin dolls together. It's a game that the girl taught me. As for the other game, I'll show you once you find the house with the sunken hearth. Inside the Osaka house, following a sliding door beneath a round window. Broken garnet. Side stories. So if you take a picture with the paranatural lens, is this thing just stuck? Or do I need to take a picture of both it and the butterfly now? Oh no, it isn't stuck. I have to go like this. Ah, I see what it's doing now. Ta-da! So I found a side hustle. Hang on, let me get the 90 film back in. Alright, now back to following the original butterfly. They're like, it's just lunar incense. Let her have it. Here's the other side of that fence. More prayer beads. We open this from the other side. Door's stuck. Aha, I'm gonna head off the butterfly from here. No, it's wise to me. Oh, it stopped over here. It's kind of, oh, it's waiting for me. Okay, fine. Cannot carry any more items. Alright, what did we get out of the point exchange today? No, not. Menu's a little sticky. Oh, Spirit Hand 2! Yeah, Spirit Hand 2! Alright, well, it looks like we can buy these. Safely. Because it's all prayer beach, the camera. New side story has been added to files. Wow, you can hold 420 prayer beats. Did they do that on purpose?
Nice.
I know, right?
These it.
Spirit Stone contains records of their previous owner's past, obtaining broken Spirit Stones to unlock side stories. So require the main story. Some side stories require the main side story or other side stories to be advanced. To unlock, complete the following. Chapter 4. Yeah, get right on that. Snoop Dogg would be proud. It's such a great meme that they did that. Oh, now we have both of our Type 0 films have been picked up. They were going around the long, weird way, Crimson Butterfly. And away he goes. Not carry any more items. Oh, look! It's a green herb! More prayer beads. Oh, that's a magic number. For focal point. Oh, they're just cutscening me. I was sleeping. I remember you being super low. They're doing this knock you out of lens thing. No chance. So this is an enraged ghost. So now it should have calmed it back down. But it looks angry still. And goodbye. Ah, Medi in the game again. Love to see it. Twin Jizo key left. Chain the first key.
Just one more key.
Flashlight attract more attention from rates. Stealth shots. Successfully shooting a wraith while remaining unnoticed will inflict greater damage. Crouching, turning off your flashlight, and hiding behind cover. How do you hide behind cover from a ghost? Whatever. Are all ways you can effectively conceal yourself. Hello? Oh, yeah, you just died. Okay, yeah, Type 0 film ain't no one's bitch. All right, so Type 90 film seems to be not. Oh, hang on a minute. What do you want? Bad guy over here. So Type 90 seems to be, its benefit seems to be that it's super fast to load. So I'm gonna see what happens if I use the Type 61 in terms of damage. Oh, interesting. Okay, Type 61 film does a lot of damage. All right, so they messed with the film convention, is what this means.
Beforehand, it was just bigger number deals more damage, right?
Bigger number deals more damage was the way it used to work.
Okay.
And then the bigger the number, the faster the load. And so, like, I would say, so normally I would be like, Type 14 is a handgun bullet, Type 61 is a shotgun, Type 90 was a rocket launcher, and then, or Type 90 was a magnum, and then Type 0 would be the rocket launcher. But
okay.
It looks like Type 61 is in fact stronger than Type 90, but the benefit of using Type 90 is that it loads incredibly fast.
Okay, so there's a little bit there.
It's a break from convention. What are you looking at over here? More Type 90 film. Yeah, well, I guess that using this analogy, then the Type 61 is a shotgun, but then Type 90 would be like a machine gun. And I'm maxed out. They want me to go that way. I haven't really done a lot of exploring around here. I'm gonna have a wander. Ah, you saw me. Ah, he saw me. Yeah, this is Type 60. Type 61 ain't no one's bitch. Yeah, we are changing our favorite color. That also explains why they're throwing 90 film at me like it's going out of style. Because it has, in fact, gone out of style. Which is deeply unfortunate, but to Big Daddy's point, the concept of specialization does make sense. I just don't agree with it personally. Looks like you can go in there, but I feel like knocking these rock statues over are going to get me some divine wrath. Ooh, hello. Ah. Maybe I got hand one. Let's find out. What'd we get? I got hand one! Ah, get it! With that pose! Striking the benefits of paraceptual charm by one. So we could paraceptual charm 2, more paraceptual charm. Sure. Stack paraceptual. Oh! You're upgrading the charm. Oh, I don't want to do this. I thought we were buying a second one to be silly. Gotta hand it to me. Ha! Get him! Get it! I'm here for this. So it marks items on the map, it looks like, which is convenient when you're herbal medicine. If you mouse over them, it tells you what they are. All this film lying around. So you can go back and loot the film you couldn't pick up because they have this dainty inventory now. Oh, that's a quick turn button. All right, well I got my 61 back. I'll run around with 7 for a moment. It's inviting. Is there open before? Hang on. It's a pocket issue. You're not wrong. Oh, crap. Oh man, they hide these. Let's see. Yep. Oh man. Well, this is my life now. Looking for dolls. Oh man, she could use all the hip pouches. Miu, you gotta get on this hip pouch thing. I read your note, the one about you going off to find your way out of the village, so I did see you before. It wasn't some dream that I had. Please don't leave me alone. If you don't find me in this house, I'm on the plateau overlooking the village. A broken zoocite. Woman adrift. Yeah. Oh man, if this is hand 5, we may have to stop what we're doing. Alright, now we're following this chick. Oh, we gotta go round? Whatever, let's just follow this chick. Going up. Side question, bro. Sacred water! Boom! Max heal. Went overlooking village. Your puck. While walking through the forest searching for Masumi, I somehow found myself inside this village. When I look down at it from the overlook, it really hits home. Something's wrong with this place. Deeply, deeply wrong. What could have happened here? Why is it always night? Why didn't the sun ever come up? I can hear so many voices crying out from underneath those big rocks. I also saw a figure in the window of a thatched roof house. Maybe it means Masumi has come back. I won't know for sure until I try visiting that place again. I could be overthinking it, but that shadow kind of looked like me. Investigate Osaka House. Let's bail. Let's get out of here. This place sucks. Sorry, sis. You take the camera and we're gonna leave. Oh no. No one leaves. Yeah, they do this thing now that if you're just sitting there watching them go, that they do some sort of a jump scare attack. I did this as a meme, but I guess they do want to punish people who try to leave. Anyway. That's not fair, you were walking right at me. How could I be stealthy? Oh, it's rude you threw the torch? Oh, these ghosts might have spawned because of the side quest. This wasn't me being a tool. Well, I mean it was, but it wasn't. Which is the Osaka house? Is this the Osaka house? Yes. Oh, I'm gonna be doing the. Woman at the windowsill. Hang on a moment. Rub my face on this. We'll see. Hand 5? Hand 5? Corner charm. No hand 5, but we get the cornered charm. Less HP you have, the more damage you deal. Berserker charm, more like. Oh, narrow escape charm. It's 40,000 points. But spending it frivolously. All right, we're saving up for the narrow escape charm.
One's all you need.
That's what the whole point of that charm is. Well, that's what the berserk charm is, I guess. Longing couple. There's no book 8. Yeah, the save points are healing you, and it seems like I have a lot of stuff. I just can't carry all of it. So it's not like a real scarcity issue unless you're really stupid. Fell asleep again. It was like my mind was being pulled. I saw another dream. This time I was being strangled. As I was strangled, I was plummeting quickly down, down, down. I'm sure it's because the floor here feels so cold. The chill must have seeped into my mind while I was sleeping. Sometimes I hear a creepy song coming from the family altar here. It sounds as if it's coming from the depths of the hearth. Maybe it's just a draft sneaking in through the cracks of the building, or maybe there's something happening on the other side of this wall. All I know is I can't bear to stay here any longer.
Hey guys.
Time to rest.
No. I finished the map and submitted it. Can I
Nice.
get a GZ? Nothing from you, Tatsu? I'm not getting anything.
Oh,
GZ?
I'm sorry, what's that?
Never mind. Doesn't matter. Actually, it just doesn't matter at all.
I think he said, can he get a GG?
Oh, I thought you said GZ, and I'm like, what? GZ
I
Doom?
did say GZ.
Oh. Wait. Then what?
Yeah, can I get a GZ?
I thought. Is it good Zed? What is it? Or is it like GZ Doom? Explain to us.
It's GZ. Actually, I don't know if it's used in any other game. It might be, but it is commonly used in RuneScape. It is essentially a shortened version of Congrats.
Oh, I've never heard that.
Yeah, because you got congratulations, and then you've got Congrats, which has the Z at the end.
I've only ever heard Grats.
I've heard of
Yeah,
Grats.
then you've got Grats with the Z at the end, and then you shorten even more to GZ.
I thought this was like a GZ Doom reference that I like. Can I get a GZ? Like, oh,
You know, that's fair. It is Doom related. I didn't even think about that, to be fair. To be honest, so it's okay. I'm not gonna hold it against you. I'm just
Thank
gonna
you.
hold it against Tetsu because he didn't say anything at all.
all right.
Dang.
It's
I
fine,
hate her.
Tetsu. You can make it up to me later.
But I don't want to do that.
Lady on the veranda.
I love the mysterious lore that we all build up as a group.
Isn't that what GG-Easy is?
No, GG.
GG Easy?
No, G. Hang on a minute.
Yeah, GG Easy is a good game. Well, easy game essentially. Because GG is the default. Game's over now. Like it's supposed to be good man up to GG at the end, but you can easily turn it into a bad man up thing. Yeah, it's easy
Yeah.
at the end. It's more of a LOL. That was you were easy. You were pretty bad actually. Bad player. There's GG no Re as well,
Yeah.
which can be used if you're
that's a StarCraft
depending.
thing.
Yeah, it depends if you're a good or a bad player. But it just means good game, no rematch.
Yeah,
Because you
that one
suck,
I've heard before,
either
too.
because you suck, or because your opponent is too good and you did not want to match them ever again.
Ghost is Angie.
Nothing, Angie.
That the tell
Why
us
is
the
it
stuff.
so mad?
So it looks like 14 and 90 do about this. Oh, I got knocked out of the room. Oh, I see what I'm doing wrong. No, come on. Oh, you're hobbling. Here, have some, where is it? Lunar incense. There you go. Get better. No damage. Yeah, so I think Type 90 film is just faster loading Type 14. I am not. This jump scare nonsense is not great. I like killing people with a weak shot. It feels insulting. Sacred water. Alright, what else is over here? Nothing.
Not at all.
Broken Zoisite. Take the other half to form a full Spirit Stone. I formed a full Spirit Stone! There is a, there's like the 7 points, and yeah, so you want to hit, well, their faces still have the circle on them, but like it does seem that it keeps track of the body parts. And so yeah, you want to try to get as much of the ghost as you can in frame rather than just getting the face. But like you need the face because that's the weak spot. Yeah, I'm adjusting. Something else that's nice is that you can listen to the Spirit Stone radio while walking around. Beforehand, I mean, you could still do this. Like you can go into the menu and listen to the radio and just sort of sit on your hands. But it is. Ooh, what is this? Is that tree supposed to, are we pointing out the fact that that tree's doing a thing? I feel like they don't want me to be seeing this right now.
That tree's grown into the wall.
Yeah, definitely a. We have a lot of tapes. We got to talk about language for a while. Let's not have this take forever. Where is this? The tree is unnatural, must be exercised. Over here? Put my face up against it. It's right there. It's wherever this is. Oh! It's a quest objective through the wall! How are you doing this to me, game? The filament is reacting to something outside of the building. Man's note. How many days have been since I first entered the villas? Has it only been a couple days, 2 or 3, or has it been years? Sometimes it feels like the former, other times the latter. When you're in a village where the night never ends, your sense of time starts to become fuzzy after a while. Miyako is completely exhausted at this point, merely limping along. On rare occasions, he attempts to flash me a weak smile. It pains me to see. Thinks he's nearing her breaking point, both physically and mentally. Decided to leave Miyako here and investigate the village alone. I'm sure I'll find a way out of here, and when I do, I'll come back for her. Now we gotta find reports. Yeah, it's reacting to this. Krypton saying unnoticed. Your flashlight on or making noise while moving will make it easier for raids to notice you. You can crouch while moving to hide yourself and make less noise. I don't know about this. I don't know about this ghost stealth nonsense.
I feel like ghosts wouldn't care about.
I also
like that.
don't feel like ghosts would care about being sneaky.
Something spirit energy.
Also, case in point, he saw me through the wall. Why do you care? His friends do not give a singular fuck. Oh, it still hit me. Yeah, this shit, I am not a fan of it. I get mechanically that they want to do something to keep you from just tunneling. But that's quite literally what the game is about. So I don't know why you're trying to stop me from doing what the game's about. I think it's just caught on the butterfly again. Ah, now we're going across the bridge. Or we would be. Wasn't a loose cannon. Oh, sneaky. It's not a fun interaction at all. I like they're just trying to spook you, but like what they're doing is just trying to, yes, the pinning and then desperately trying to take a picture in a panic. That's a great interaction. That's a great addition. More of that. But just PNG on screen. Character gives spook, and you stop filming, and because then what you do is you just pull your camera back out. It's like, oh, okay, I got spooked. Congratulations. I am now just gotta do the exact same thing because I need to take pictures in order to live. What are you over there? Oh, I need to be in the house and looking down. Okay. We're going in. I was just gonna poke around and be cheeky, but now I found twin statues, so we gotta take care of it. Nope. Powerful force, guys. A force so powerful that a Japanese teenager cannot open the door. There's nothing that can be done. Alright, you were a locked door? I don't think there's anything of value inside. Maybe we come back here later. Alright, butterfly, I'm coming back. Oh, we're back. Statue investigator. Village report. Found this line of Jizo statues, those guardian statues often seen along roads, standing adjacent to one another. One of them struck me as a little odd, a Jizo comprised of a pair of twins. Luckily, while scouring through that literature still survives on this estate, I found some documentation on the Jizo statue, or should I say statues. This region of Japan has a unique culture that specializes venerating twins, including a ritual that they carry out themselves. Once this ritual is complete, a new twin Jizo statue is carved out somewhere in the village. The ritual in question used to take place on a cyclical basis once every few decades, and the sheer number of twin statues indicates this practice has gone on for quite a long time. Strangely, all the twin Jizo statues that I've managed to find in the village are damaged, with one of these individuals in each statue being completely headless. some cases, it looks like only one of those heads were ever carved in the first place. Maybe there's no particular significance to what I'm seeing, but it sure is eerie to look at regardless. I'm getting the feeling that maybe it wasn't a good idea for me to leave Miyako behind. As to the specifics of what went on with these twin-based rituals, unfortunately, I have been able to uncover any detailed explanations. Regardless, I need to find a way for us to get out of this village ASAP. Oh man, they're just handgun bullets lying all the hell over the place. Continue the scorn. We'll be in here later. We'll be crawling under that tree hole. And searching grounds. God, this place is lousy with Type 14 film. Type 14 film, which kind of sucks and loads slowly. I guess it's good to know we'll never need to use Type 7. Unless you are absolutely desperate. There's stuff. Okay, fine. We'll walk around a little bit. Build report 3. After climbing a long set of stairs, I stumbled across a small Shinto shrine shrouded in mist. Old but low constructed without any obvious signs of damage. Large butterfly motifs can be found at the entrance, the design of which is identical to what I saw at the building across that large bridge. Butterflies in this village seem to hold an equally important significance in its culture as that of twins. References to them can be found all over in records. References to them can be found all over in records surrounding the special rituals conducted here. In fact, the word butterfly itself looks to be some kind of code word, although I have no real idea what it could really mean. Based on the surrounding context, when I see it used, however, I could tell it at least has something to do with one type of ceremony in particular. That much I was able to determine. Whatever the actual meaning might be, it's clearly something important for butterflies to be featured so prominently at this shrine. This is the title screen. $19,000 points, not bad. We're still holding out. Oh, that load when you're leaving that menu. What are they loading? More prayer beads. Lunar incense. The other one. There it is. Did we get hand 5? Wait, I didn't get any credit for it. Hang on a minute, hang on. No, I took the picture. Why did I not get a thing? Hang on. I didn't get anything. Lame-o, hang on.
Alright, I'm gonna hop out.
Yep.
Thanks for
Man.
streaming. And
Yeah, thanks for
Later.
hanging out. Catch you later. They hit you with that ghost early on, and they have not pulled that trigger again since.
This should open the gate.
Contains the thoughts of a priest. Hang on a minute. You have to like kill it in one shot? What is this thing? I don't know what this is. Weird urn that has infinite health. It goes pink? Never seen a pink filament reaction. I hit the button in time, you bitches. Oh, you cannot duck that. Suck this. Thank you. I don't know what this thing is all about. What is your deal, pot? Ah. Do they not count for both of them? I see the other one there. I don't know, maybe I need an angle. Does it want this angle? Yes. It's herbal medicine. It's prayer beads. There's a thing over there. Alright, time to do a lap of the inner circle now. Oh, another one. Type 61 film. Item over here, apparently I missed. Maybe? Type 61 film. Oh, you can go in. Outside? It's weird that they put it at that part of the map. Well, whatever. See, we got hand 5, guys. So these didn't grant me an item either. And maybe that I'm finding upgrades to things that I haven't gotten the upgrades to yet. Unknown. Swipe. Oh. Ah, quick turn is so slow. Alright, well now we have the second key for the big old door. Now we're going to be attacked. Which we're gonna be attacked. Well, actually, hang on. We may run into spirits before we get attacked.
Hey, Flame.
Yes,
Now I'm actually going to head off to bed.
Alright.
I gotta get up early because nobody's gonna be here to look after the dog. So I'm going to run away.
Very good. Thanks for hanging.
I will catch you tomorrow.
Adios. There's never been a pig film before. There's definitely some new stuff they've added. Oh, hi. You did ghost things. Did your... Never mind. Get over here. Hitting the wrong button to dodge. Oh, and that's a wall. Go away. See, everybody's the same age, it looks like. Or, she's similar looking. I don't know if they specifically gave an age in-game. Let's find out. Maybe not. I don't know. From as far as I can tell, everything is more or less the same in terms of the larger story beats. Some gameplay changes all over. Some good, some weird. Lots of discussion. That's still not the map button. This is the map button. Yeah, let's just go. It's a bad. Stop it. Whatever you're doing, stop it. Oh, maybe, actually. I guess by that, yeah, I guess she's definitely... If she was a preteen in the original, she definitely gets like a teenager vibe in the remake. Come on. Alright, we're gonna poke around in here. Can't stop me. If I remember correctly, there's not really much you could do in here anyway, because you don't have any of the keys and you can't go across the bridge. It all looks the way I remember it from Big Daddy's stream. Folklorist! In Minakami Village, stone Buddhist images resembling common roadside guardians can be found scattered throughout. However, unlike in other regions where such slabs typically depict male and female kami, or gods, figures carved in these images appear to be Shinto shrine maidens, twins to be precise. According to the children of the village, such girls are called twin maidens and are worshipped as gods here. With that in mind, while searching through what historical documents still remain in this manner, I came across text that references these maidens as crimson sacrifices. I suppose the hidden ceremony relates to these sacrifices in some way. That way in hell this door works. Yeah.
It won't open.
Alright, so you can, they let you go in here, they're like, whatever, what the hell. You can't do anything. You can go in if you want. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Alright. They are barricading my nonsense. The Osaka house. Huts. That door is locked. Not gonna be there yet. That door's locked. You there yet? That door's locked. Okay. Let's get it. Oh yeah, that Dark Souls opening. Crap. Where'd you go? Man, he just ran right past me. Or right through me, actually. I shouldn't be sprinting everywhere. Wet memo. What on earth was that woman? I found her crying in front of a torii gate. When I tried to speak with her, I somehow found myself in this village. I went into the mountains in order to bring an end to all this, but now I can't bear to stay here any longer. I see lots of black shadows wriggling around. They're approaching me slowly yet steadily. They're going to turn me into one of them. I have to run. I need to leave this village. The water must lead to the outside. All I have to do is entrust myself to its current and let it carry me out. Oh dear, don't do that. Green crystal. Resident Evil door. Floating woman. Hi. Found the floating woman. Oh, you were underneath! Now I got a good chance to hit her. Oh, what? Hand up, please. And then we just dodge, yes, and then attack. She's hiding her head under the water. It's all over the place. It's kind of difficult to do anything. So the jump scare, the jump scares are something specific. Where was my shot? Hang on. The difference. Hang on a minute. They want you to use the filter, but using the filter doesn't matter in this fight because she doesn't. So like right here, just go back out so I can demonstrate. Fine, I'm just gonna poke you. Go back out so I can demonstrate. Alright, fine, you're not gonna. So what they also want you to do is are you out there now? Okay, so if I'm on normal lens, I can't get her, but if I go to swap to the power lens, I can get her. But the problem is that all I can do when she's doing this is these little pokes. And so the only time you actually get a chance to attack her is when she's charging you, at which point then the parafilter doesn't matter because she's in your face. So they're giving you this, maybe you should use the paranatural filter because she's so far away, and then you try to shoot her when she's so far away, but it does no damage because she's not in a shutter chance. And the only time to actually do a shutter chance that matters is to be in normal mode. But when you're in normal mode, you can't target her. It's kind of a pain in the ass. That heartbeat, please. Thank you. So they've, in a way, it's similar to what they did in Fatal Frame 2, in that you can train on it, and so this 7-point system, it has some advantages. Actually, let's make it an 8-point system. Hang on a minute. Also, let me try. I'm gonna try this zoom. This might have been something it would have mattered. I doubt it would have. Actually, hang on. No, hang on. How about this? Farther away. Yeah, this farther away sniping stuff kind of... You only do most damage when they're attacking you. If they're attacking you, they're going to be in your face. With some exceptions. So, I will try the zoom. I don't think this is going to matter. Yeah, so hang on a minute, I'll show you. So right now I've got 7 points. And I'm gonna go into the camera obscura, I'm gonna add a focal point. So now it's gonna be 8. Like so. It's gonna be 9. And so the thing is that the more focal points are active, the stronger the shot. And this is promoting accuracy, and basically the only thing that you had going for accuracy was whether or not you got the head in frame in the original game. So now this is adding an extra layer. So you still need the head in frame. Ooh, hit the mic on that one. You still need the head in frame in order to like get the shutter chance to get the main hit. But now the more of the rest of the body is in frame, the more extra damage you do. So there is this needing to aim more for center mass and get like a full picture of the ghost, which is what they want out of this. Bayou's Charm 2. Hesitant to say if this system is better or worse. I didn't think they'd let me open this. It's definitely different, and then it adds this. It does add this like level of annoyance that when you have people like jittering around all over the place, it's hard enough to aim already, and then when you do aim and hit, it's a weak shot because you only got the main point. That part is a little frustrating. Prayer beads. I'm going to see if adding more damage to the camera is going to sort of help smooth some of these rough edges out. I'm definitely not putting it back on hard mode because these things are spongy enough as it is. gonna try to get used to this new system. The water lady basically being too far away to hit normally, and even with the parrot. Whoop. Nah. Even with the paranatural filter, like, you did no damage. So you just had to wait for her to come after you, which meant that you're just standing there waiting. It's just such a great feeling. The man above. Oh, this thing again. Yeah, okay. So there's this... So I'm guessing that this pink filament has some new ability that I don't have yet. Which means that I need to remember to go back to that urn whenever I figure out what that ability is. Yeah. Now, some of this is just, it's a ghost. It does what it wants. Which I'm not particularly going to be torn up about. But its suggestion of you putting on the paranatural lens to do chip damage didn't feel particularly good. It did sort of force you to notice that the paranatural lens had better range. So it's a longer range option. But it doesn't feel like longer range is terribly useful if it doesn't have the damage. It's like you just want to wait for them to get closer to you because closer shots do more damage anyway. So it's like one of those, what are you teaching me? We almost got the narrow escape charm. It's also one of those things that we'll see if this long range thing becomes something that's more important later. Reversion beat. A weight is black. Remove all jewels used to enhance the camera skill. It's your skill respec. I wonder how much this game would hurt using mostly Type 7 film, which is how I played 1 and 2, hoarding all the good stuff. So, Type 7 film feels like it deals about as much damage or slightly less damage than 14, and then it takes a dog's age to reload. This is also something else I'm noticing about the Type 14 and 61 film, is that you will hit the ghosts, and then they'll have a chance to retaliate because you're still reloading. That is definitely not a 2 thing. Your 14 film at least was usually pretty snappy enough that you can keep attacking. But in this one, the extremely long film load times on everything except 90, and then 61 and 0 film are extremely long. And then 7, 61, and 0 are extremely long, and then 14 is sort of like barely faster. Means that, like, you will hit a ghost, basically you hit the ghost and then you wait for the camera to be ready for you, and in that moment you have to deal with the ghost, and that's also where the dodging comes in, and that's probably also how they want you to pull out of the viewfinder. Like, they don't want you in the camera all the time. So they're changing the, well, you already knew that they're going to change the flow in this way, but Yeah, like because when you were doing 2, all you needed to do in 2 was it was aiming and it was positioning, and so long as you had those 2 things going, you just waited for the window, you waited for the red flicker, you hit it, and then the ghost would be staggered, and so long as you kept that pattern, you would be able to do whatever you wanted in combat. The combat was also a little bit slower paced because there's a bit of you were waiting for the moment. It's like fishing. You're fishing for the shutter chances in the original, and in this one, the ghosts are also a lot more aggressive than I remember them being. Like they're actively chasing you down rather than just like there'll be moments that they just sort of stand there and they're sort of like trying to bait out your shots. It's a different animal. Still no. Still no. Can't carry any more items. I'm at 8. Oh, actually, I do need to upgrade film capacity for the Type 61 film alone. I'll do that next. Number of tremors has increased in recent days, interestingly and possibly in correlation. The population of crimson butterflies floating around Minakami has been growing by the day. They are at once beautiful yet eerie to behold, resembling countless human souls dancing morosely through the air. Villagers fold their hands in prayer upon seeing these butterflies. An air of solemnity hangs over the village, as if the whole place awaits the coming of something dreadful. The earth itself feels angry, which has the residents of this humble little enclave gripped with fear. I'm beginning to wonder if the Crimson Sacrifice ritual holds a significance similar to that of ground purification ceremonies that take place prior to construction buildings elsewhere in Japan. Indeed, analogous ceremonies could once be found throughout the country in ancient times. Many of them involve live offerings in order to appease angry, wrathful gods. If that's the case, I suspect that the twin maidens revered as divine guardians here fulfill a similar sacrificial role. If such practices do indeed still exist in the current era, that would go a long way to explaining the stillness that settled over the village prior to the festival. Once the twin maidens turn into crimson butterflies, they then return to the village. Yeah, none of this, nothing here is specifically bad. There's things that are annoying. There's things that I don't really know why they changed it.
It won't open.
Oh, you're is this a second? It's a sec. Oh, hang on a minute. Are you second ghost, or did you do a side attack? Oh, it's an attack. They shoot an arm out. Pardon me. Viewfinder Grime. The viewfinder can become dirty due to attack from wraiths. If the viewfinder is dirty, you can deal damage to wraiths in order to partially clean it. Dirt on the viewfinder disappears over time, and taking photos using the radiant filter. Maybe the radiant filter is the purple killer, the pig killer. After it has been upgraded, it also cleanses it. Just carry a cloth with you, Mio. now the door opens. Very good. Where is it? Ah, that's what that is. Following. Thoughts of a man killed by a Kusabi. One more prayer bead. Ah, the Trixie. Alright, you need to go this way. Oh, hi. Killed by a wall again. Ah, showing you going into the secret room. Another woman killed by a Kusabi. God, that Type 7 load. We're in this room. Yep. Sorry, Mayu. Triggered the Sai cutscene. Time to go. It's the Kusabi. Oh. Oh, hi. Oh, yeah, let's say there's no way they're letting me out. Restart from last save or restart from previous save? Which one should I do? Oh, the wording on that. Also, again, hiding from ghosts? What are we doing with our lives? So I'm guessing it's, do you want to start from your autosave or do you want to reload from your manual save or just load a save yourself? All right, not much happened after I cut it off what Mayu said with the cutscene. This whole stealth thing just doesn't make sense. But I'm guessing we... Yeah, like how would you not know? Oh, I guess I'll just leave. I can phase through walls and doors because I'm a ghost, but let's not look around. So now I guess we get sort of Ah. Following Mayu still.
It won't open.
It's really it's really dumb because it's this is the game that started the we're throwing the final boss at you early, it's gonna go murder you sequence that has then been like dutifully copied and recreated in every subsequent Fatal Frame game since. And the idea is that you don't fight it, you just run, and then you run and run and run until you outpace it. You don't hide from it. But they're doing this weird like crouching, hiding, stealth crap, which definitely feels like a lift and shift from other modern game stuff. And it doesn't feel like it belongs. Not when you're fighting things that can just phase through walls and don't rely on eyes to see. It's so weird. Yep, this is that room. New items added point exchange. Oh, you could buy reversion beads. Ah, that's a good one actually. Let's see, evasion charge, extend window for performing a dodge. That's kind of nice. Decreases reload time after taking a photograph. Whoa. Increases the amount of willpower recovered when a wraith is photographed. Increases damage up by standard filter. Frame blood splatter. Ooh, we have blood stickers now. Ooh, some of these are really increases reload time, or increases reload speed and decreases reload time. Man, narrow escape charm. I'm sorry, I need to hit things. And now we get to upgrade it. Alright, I'll save. Oh! Interesting. All of the charms, all of the spirit charms that I've been picking up apparently also count as equips. They're not just here for the Spirit Stone radio. Well, they are. Hang on a minute. Now I gotta look at this. Increases damage up by the standard filter. Increases damage inflicted when photographed at multiple rates. Damage up by the perceptual filter. Restores health upon inflicting damage. What? Decreases damage from ranged attacks. Decreases willpower damage taken from rate. Some of these are really good. Exposure filter. Rates won't become aggravated as easily. Speed damage is raised. Increases damage dealt by the standard filter. Huh. Alright, I definitely need more than one trinket slot, like as soon as possible. Yeah, some of this stuff is, yeah, this is not bad. This is an interesting addition. I like the fact that these are the gems that we were already picking up and shoving in the Spirit Stone radio, and we're just like, oh, this is a cool gem, whatever. And now we're like, nah, what if? Oh, this green one restores health upon inflicting damage. Lifesteal? In my Fatal Frame? More likely to think we're putting this auto change on though. Plan A is not changed. I just didn't think there'd be a plan B, C, or D. I have 9 wait. That number right? No, it's not right. Oh, it's keeping track of how many I've picked up. Oh, so there's 420 prayer beads in the game. Oh, never mind. It's keeping track of the ones in here because if I use the reversion gem, I can pull them out. So this is how I can keep tabs on how many I've put in to the camera. Okay, sure. 61 film. 14 film. '61 film. I think it matters. Let's just keep going. Did it count? Didn't count. Herbal medicine. Another one of these. I'm not going to remember where all these are. It's like I remembered the urn, and then you don't have to remember the door because you can't get out until you figure out whatever this lens is. But this one here, this is the one my brain's going to start slipping. This is when you want to put, this is when you want to start writing on the map. Film capacity. All right, talk to me. What am I looking at here? Not bad. They do not get marked in the map. You just have to remember. I mean, if you're just running around, it'll trip the filament. Actually, it won't trip the filament unless you're looking through the camera. Man using camera obscura. Exposure filter memo. Feature that was previously, here's the exposure filter. Never mind, we'll be able to get this done. Not just the events of the past that the camera obscura can uncover. It also captures things concealed within the afterlife, or to be more precise, things that have been spirited away, as it were, rendered invisible. Turns out this is another one of the device's hidden features, the one I discovered while testing its powers. By switching to exposure filter and capturing something hidden within it, objects once held captive in the afterlife manifest in our realm once more. These mechanics resemble a practice called phantom exposés, which are performed by shadow readers, people who unearth similar items concealed by supernatural means within part of the Tohoku region. I think phantom exposés was part of 5. So they're pulling that back into this game, which I appreciate, because again, this using the supernatural camera to like do like spirit investigation stuff, I think is really cool. It sort of adds utility and intrigue to the camera itself, so that it's not just a gun, which is basically what it is otherwise. People say, however, that those who make contact with the afterlife are themselves lured into it. With that in mind, I wonder if Dr. Aso has had his reasons for abandoning this research despite pursuing the afterlife himself. Photograph labeled guest room on the back. It appears to be inside the Kurosawa house, showing a bookshelf next to a round window. When those ghosts show up, do you all get tinnitus also, or am I getting stressed? You get tinnitus. This game does ringing sounds. It does like vibrating sounds. It's a lot of sounds that sort of make your ears uncomfortable. You're not alone. Also being stressed playing this game. Also not alone. I'm greatly enjoying this though. Makes it easier to damage aggravated rates. Slowing special slows the movement of rates. Okay. So you used to have lenses, and all the lenses did. Worried about my stress level. No, you're good, man. Well, high stress level. Please don't stress, bro. I'm here for you. You have friends. All good, man. Yeah. This game series in general is exceptional in building atmosphere through visuals and sound and just really good immersion and making you feel like you're in a place that doesn't let you to be there. This game and this game series definitely does this in a way that really nobody else can. You'll get this kind of fear and stuff like that out of like Resident Evil and Silent Hill and other games, but like this one is like really just you feel like the place you're in is bad and you don't want to be there. Alright, exposure filter can be used to perform the Phantom expose. If something is vanished, taking a photo of matches the one in the photo record will return it to normal.
Phantom expose?
Oh, now we're glowing. Oh. Here's the photo, dipshit. Oh my, hang on. That just took me out of it. So it's not the fact they pulled the photo up. Oh my god. So okay. Focusing up. So this game series in general will show you a picture of a place and then say go find the place, and then they'll typically be like a filament reaction and then like a really obvious take a picture of this thing when you get to that place, and then when you get there you do the thing. And I have a backpack full of photos of places that I need to go to that I haven't been to yet, which I should really get on doing that, but I figured that we would just be doing that over time. And also there would be puzzles, like there would be locked doors that you couldn't open, and you took a picture of the locked door and it showed you somewhere else. You went to somewhere else, and that's where the key was. Like that's what this game series does. But you it would be your responsibility to look at the pictures in your inventory and do the work. But I guess they needed to really make sure that you understood how this worked. So look, if you try to take a picture like this, it doesn't work, right? You don't need the photo view to tell you how to frame the shot. You just work on framing the shot until it works.
Just like in the photo.
Oh my god. Need to be babied, apparently.
So this is Minakami Village. A ritual so forbidden that speaking of it is taboo. And a place that must never be seen.
Yeah, it is some peak freezing the water.
If I could capture it with the camera obscura.
When I first came to the village, Ryokan Kurosawa, the head priest, welcomed me here with open arms. The village lacks any formal mayor, so to speak of. Instead, he serves as its principal organizer. It's an 8-page diary, so hang in there. In all likelihood, Minakami Village probably began as a settlement of religious and ritualistic practitioners, with this informal leadership structure being a remnant of that history. The region remains culturally rich even today, with the folklore about the Gate to Hell passed down through the generations. Interesting. We'll see what comes of this, but well, Gate to Hell written this way may actually be a problem, but it might be. We'll have to keep tabs. In the original game, they couldn't even write the word hell because it was cursed, so they had to like censor it out. The Kurosawa house actually, well, never mind. We'll see. We'll see if the censorship comes back later. The Kurosawa house that I'm sitting in as I write this certainly lives up to its role as the home of a chief priest, filled with many surviving records about the village and its history dating back to ancient times. Yeah, the asterisks. Many of these records relate to those myths and legends that permeate this region, as well as the area's main ritual, among other things. As a folklorist, I can tell there is a trove of valuable information within these documents. Surprisingly, the head priest has even allowed me to freely search through this literature, which I appreciate. One traditional hidden ceremony specific to this part of Japan is the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, wherein the Twin Maidens serve to seal the gate to hell, or so it goes. Specific to this part of Japan. So this would be a small regional folklore kind of a thing, I think is what this part of Japan is referencing. It's like a prefecture deal. The Gate to Hell itself is a type of legend that concerns a boundary between our living world and that of the dead, such as a hole or indeed a gate. This realm of the dead goes by multiple names, such as Hell or the Underworld. Access to these venues is typically forbidden, making them spaces to be simultaneously abhorred and feared, but also sometimes revered. Such beliefs about the Underworld have occupied people's minds since ancient times. It is my sincere desire to get to the bottom of them and uncover the truth. Though Minakami Village is said to host a hidden ceremony that directly pertains to the Gate to Hell, the mere mention of it isn't allowed, let alone witnessing it. Seeing as it's a ritual that involves that boundary to hell approaching our world, a religious quarantine of sorts is probably held, which would explain the strict limitations. The villagers lead a simple if difficult lives deep in the mountains. Minakami Village has also no interaction with the outside world whatsoever. It's a place that feels stuck in the past and in old ways, ignorant of the passage of time and the rest of society. It's as though it was plucked out of the relentless march of history and kept off to the side. Regardless, I've also been granted permission to read through literature stored in the other houses, for which I'm immensely grateful. There are three main households that comprise the nucleus of the villas. These are the Osaka house, the first house I was shown, plus the Tachibana and Kiryu homes, also known locally as the Twin Houses. Though I was only able to enter a small selection of the rooms where I previously visited the Kiryu house, I'm sure I'll be able to comb through it more deeply before long. Once I've finished searching the Kurosawa house, I think I'll set my sights on the Osaka house. Alright, this may not, in fact... be how we deal with these things. Let's go find out. Nope. So that is something... Actually, hang on. Let me try something. No! Okay. This is the. All right. So the specific take a picture of this. Take a picture of this thing to realize that you need to go to this other place is just been broken off into its own thing. So either the fourth filter that we found is going to be how we deal with those purple exorcism things, or we're going to need to wind up on our shots or something. Let's find out. Continue to play. The door out of here is blocked by that pink thing, though. So if we want to leave, we're going to need to figure that out, which ultimately lends me credence to the fact that I don't need to worry about it. I do enjoy how the different lenses have different colors. Which I'm gonna... Oh, no, this is the one. So it's faster. So the exposure filter's better at charging compared to the others, but is also weaker. And you want to pull this out if you have an aggravated wraith. Unlock through upgrades. Which is a good point. Let's look at the upgrades. Pacification. Neutralize damage reduction of an aggravated spirit. So you need to actually... Alright, well... Might as well start upgrading these lenses then. Yep, it's the tinnitus ghost. Ah! That's silly. I'm here for this. Record of the triple diamond key being deposited into a bedroom after the writer received it from the Lord of the Manor. To prevent any outsiders from intruding upon the maiden's room, I'm going to store in my room the amulet key entrusted to me by our Lord. This is a photograph taken by the young outsider in front of the room. It's very rare and precious, so make sure to keep it someplace safe. I really do feel that sometimes young is likely best. Oh, there it is. There's the star. Okay. Hello, creepy mask. Of course, locked. All right, let's go back down. Are we gonna get bullied by the Kusabi? That is where we need to go, though. So I don't. New items that add point exchange. I guess when you unlock the lenses, they pop out. Damaged up by the exposure filter. Ooh, movie film. It's not a star anymore, it's a scribble. Alright, let's... Biggity boggity bail. The wrong way. I went in this door, so I need to go in this door. So the fact that they're talking about needing to run and hide from ghosts makes me think that they're going to make this some sort of a recurring chasing you around Mr. X kind of a deal, which, okay, fine. But previously, like, I think you were only chased like 2 or 3 times in the whole game prior. Check out the sick dragon statue. Oh, that was a really good effect. When it comes to the Crimson Sacrifice ritual, in which a pair of twins are made into Shrine Maidens, there are 2 rituals that take place. First is the main ritual, a Shinto rite which occurs on a routine basis. The second is the Shadow Ritual, which is said to only happen when the main ritual fails. Should both fail, a third event known as the Repentance then occurs, whereby the gate to hell unleashes disaster upon the land. Hi, Mushu. Yeah, I'm here for this. Written records tell of the dead flooding out of the gate and the heavens above closing off. On a similar note, Ryozo tells me that Itsuki and Mutsuki, 2 boys he's been friends with since their younger years, have gone missing. The fact that their whereabouts are unknown is certainly a little concerning, given that they're twins. Should I find them, however, they may be able to tell me more about these different rituals. I think it was just a one-off thunderclap flicker effect, which is very well appreciated. You are a door. It's locked. Fleeing villager. Are you a door? Or no. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Yeah. We are doing this. I was really hoping we wouldn't. Yes, we are crouching to be quiet around ghosts. For some reason, this works. Okay, fine. Trail of Blood's really creepy. I just need to sneak past. Now we're okay. I think so. Uh-oh. Somebody gonna grab you? No, the... Is he in over here now? No. He's just... Oh, we're hearing things through the wall again. You're a bad though. Rather you didn't. Photo of the servant's room. Oh! It's that place I went into looking for the way to come back. Showing the entrance to a room next to a lattice window.
So the key is in the room from this photo.
Or the lattice, perhaps. Are you gonna make me? Of course you are. Oh no! Oh, it's just a jump scare. Very well. I can't. I see him, but I can't. Hang on, I have to get in there. Oh, the filament goes yellow. So there's a fourth. So there's a fourth pink filter. Is what this tells me. All the more reason not to worry. I mean, we're gonna find all the filters by the time we're done with this. Ah, we don't have this picture yet. Hang on. Hold that thought. Glowing green crystal. Contains the thoughts of a man killed by a Kusabi. There's a lot of those around here. Shoot a revenant using the exposure filters. So right now we have 3 things on the screen right now. We cannot be trusted with trying to figure this out on our own. So we're told to switch the filter. We have a flashing button letting us know how our revenants are. And then we have this big annoying shoot a revenant using exposure filter quest line in the middle of the damn screen. Or as a revenant cannot normally be seen, but looking through the camera filter with the exposure filter equipped will reveal them. Fearful man. Type 61 film, thank you. Prayer beads! Hang on a minute. Pacification. I do need to put something in the clairvoyance, because something that will make the paraceptual filter really useful is if you can actually attack through walls. And then the standard filter is just stand maximum attack power. So yeah, the standard filter is just I want to hit things, and then it looks like this is I want to hit things far away. This is I want to slow in. Then there's the speed up film reloading, but I think that just doing a passive reload speed upgrade. Oh no, wait, that's just the reload speed for the standard filter as well. Oh, and then the paraceptual filter does not have the reload speed buff. And then there's no reload speed by default on the camera. Mechanics. Type 90 film is now full. You stick your hand in there? Triple diamond key. Oh, hi. Don't shoot your hands at me. Very rude. Pardon. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, you have brains on that shot, girl. Stop! Up. Where are you? Man, doing like a 3-4 swing attack at a room like this is rude. Are you really gonna... What a baby. Can I turn that off, actually? Give me a minute. No. Big annoying flash the entire screen red. You might be in danger, oh no! It's fuck's sake. Remember, I turned that crap.
I have to get to Mayu.
Woman waiting under a tree. Play hide and seek from the Kusabi again. Yes. Girl. I don't know how far I get to run. You know, I want to. Well, we're in a dead end now. Yeah, that didn't work. Okay, so we have to find a hidey hole, I guess? We may have to do a lap around and then run away from it. These load times are not helping. I have the triple diamond key, I'm assuming. Yeah, I do. Oh, yeah, right. I didn't check out. Oh, not every crystal. Oh, wait, no. Oh, there are different types. There's different types of crystals. All right, fair enough. Do I like go back here? This whole stealth bullshit is just. No, he definitely sees you. Okay, so you have to run away the other way, apparently. I'm wondering if you might have to do a dozy-do. Like, you may have to kite him around in a circle around that outside area. Alright, this is all okay. Oh, no, wrong way. Turned around. Alright, so there's no way to not get spooked by the jump scare. You're just gonna get face blasted. So I'm guessing what you do, and again, the fact that we're doing this with a ghost, just whatever, is that you go out and around and back. Unless you can, just like... No, he sees you. He sees you. Stuck in a barrel. Super exaggerated run is not helping. We have to know that Mio's got no willpower left. Alright, let's try going into this hiding spot, because this one worked before. Somehow. Hey, it worked again! This is just the corner. This is, you call base here. Oh, now you're just gonna pat into the room I need you to be in? What a dick. Cool, now I get to not play the game. My favorite way of playing games. Come on. He's actually gone. I don't readily believe. Why would you? Fine. You let me save? You could let me save. Sure. Hang on a minute. What am I moving for points these days? Not a lot. All right. Yes. Triple diamond key.
We promised we would always be together, so we ran away. But everyone died. They all died.
Mayu!
Mio,
What happened?
someone was calling out to me, telling me to come back, and to perform the ritual again.
The ritual?
Stay with me, forever and ever.
Of course, we promised. Anyway, let's get out of here.
Portrait of twins, girls in white kimonos. One of the faces has worked. Today we had two special guests come to the village, Ryozo and the scholar that he now works with. Ryozo said he came back to the village because he was worried about Itsuki. We're not allowed to discuss things about the village with people from the outside. Itsuki's been kept inside the storehouse ever since the day of the ceremony. It's probably to prevent him from meeting with anyone from outside. The scholar who's visiting used the special box he brought to create a picture of me and Yai. It somehow copies the figures it sees. My face turned out a little weird in my opinion, but I still had a fun time. Although I bet the others are going to try and make him into a Kusabi sooner or later. After all, our purification isn't over yet. We have to get him out of here before that can happen. All that matters is that my big sister and I can unite and become one. Sai, I need you to hide the key to the back entrance and the Hina doll stand. It'll be safe there. Nobody will touch the stand. Hina doll head.
I hear something. The two chosen ones mirrored the twin wings of a butterfly. A butterfly that will save this village. The two chosen butterfly.
Hina doll room. Two headless dolls. Could they be the twins Hina dolls? One of the dolls has a red neck. Yes. The characters had the connection. It was probably attached to the red doll. Pop. Hina doll head was entered into the red doll's body. The dolls are in a different order in the photograph. That means they should be rearranged. Alright. No. If you ever get a twin, the first thing you should do is get them to promise not to be creepy. It's... I mean, first off, yes, you're right. I feel like that's a fair bet. But like, if they're being creepy, at least let me in on the joke as your twin. Because you're being creepy to me, that it's like, come on. We're supposed to be together on this. Perhaps something else is missing. Find the right angle, I guess. This? Do I have to recreate the picture? Yeah, I do. It open. Double diamond key. Flat key found in the paint. Right hand side of the Kurosawa house. Key should be able to open the door to the back entrance. Girl, hand.
Let's leave.
And
Will you?
Mia.
yeah, twin desync is rude. That's some shit I was dodging. What is the freaking angles on these? Get up! Okay, get her. Fuck her. They want you to fight her crouching. And alright, we can walk to the safe room, that's fine. Well, Bulk Norris Sports 15. We're skipping ahead. Twin girls of this manor handed me a map showing the location of a side exit in the compound. With the shadow ritual drawing near, they told me to use it to escape during the night. Before I could ask them any questions, they took off and left. I haven't observed any unusual behavior from the other members of the household, but evidently time is running out. I'm going to the bottom of all this. I need to reach the inner sanctum of the Kurosawa house and see it with my own eyes. Oh, I probably have to look at the map itself. Behind the files? Oh, one. Oh, when it becomes relevant, they'll let me know, I guess. Wait a minute. Top me off.
Don't let go.
Alright. Ashamed.
No, it's not us. Rain. It's cold.
beckoning man. Back on type 90. Should be burning type 61 for this nonsense.
Mayu! Mayu? What's wrong?
It's nothing. Mio. Hurry. Let's go.
Mayu.
I don't want to kill anymore.
Oh, the hands. Mayu, no! She's possessed! I have a feeling I need.
Go alone.
I have a feeling that we need to be holding her hand a lot. Mirror inventory full.
Mio. The doll.
Doll. What doll, girl?
Don't go alone.
Oh, we can run while hand holding. That's nice. Got him. Girl, hand.
The clock.
Prayer beads. Herbal medicine. Stairs. Peeping boy. Is your name Tom? Hand.
Don't go alone.
Oh, what? It was. under me? Oh well. And whoa, they had trouble with that one.
Mia.
Love how she just do this whole circle around me. Oh, now you see me. Oh, hello, others. Messing with my film. And there.
Okay.
That's a second spare stone mirror. Hiding spot? Potentially. Ah, yep. Come on, come on. Maya's trying her best. Mayu's better? Alright. Alright, let's not go in that door.
Don't let go.
Yeah, we have other places we can look at. Let's go on a bit of a trip this way. And
Okay.
alright, got you this time. Boy peering down hole. Oh no, it's another purple thing. Alright, so there's the there's the urn that's not in this room. It's not in this building. There's the drawers, and now there's the wall.
alone.
Oh, it's a door. I gotta open the door.
It
There we
won't
go.
open.
Held shut by a powerful force. Ooh. Mind if I do? 590. About it then. Ooh, sacred watershed. Let's go down. Wait, where is this? I missed sacred water in that room? Ah, I suck. Missed a prayer bead in that room? Glad they put it on the map, though. Yeah, it's a stone mirror I can't pick up. I guess I'll try that door again. And. Oh. Missed this entirely. She gave birth to the twins. Her heart was in such agony. She flung herself into the depths of the abyss. I guess if it's one scribble, it's abyss. If it's two scribbles, it's Kusabi. Which is why I went to great pains to give Yai and Sai a life of comfort, staving off any loneliness they felt to the best of my ability. The abyss says that once one endures great pain, they are to rest. So it goes with the ritual of the Crimson Sacrifice, whereby the greater twin murders the lesser twin. Cruel though it may seem, it is what fate has deemed necessary. Alright, hand. Oh, oh. Oh, what is that elbow doing? Yeah, let's see it again. Wow. Oh, no. Alright, let's go.
Maya, Mia.
Alright, so we can't use that door. I don't really feel like this door is going to give me any different than what I just did, but we'll see. Is it just a... Alright, so it was just a jump scare. But they presented it in such a way that it felt like you weren't supposed to go that way until you did something else. But it's just they just wanted to give you a little spooky spook, I guess. Appears that Yai and Sai have left the village tempted by the remaining boy. I was able to quell the worst of the abyss's quaking with a kusabi, it yet stirs. The Ku girls must be apprehended lest the village be consumed by the abyss. They may be my daughters, but it must be done.
Mia, there's a key inside.
Type 0 film. For me? Oh, hang on. We are hitting this.
Mia, it's cold.
Auto charge charm is my buddy. I like shooting. So let's upgrade that. No. No. Ugh. Now we save. Now we go into spooky prison. Such a great idea. 2 padlocks in the cell door. Each padlock has its own pattern, light or shadow.
Why am I trapped here? Don't tell me. To sacrifice outsiders.
Prisoned man. Oh. Yep, they got me. Falling boot ahead. Get you every time. Radiant filter! I did it! We found the purple thing! Important discovery about a hidden wraith-repelling power has been built into it. By switching to the radiant filter, the wielder's own thoughts accumulate onto a small mirror contained within the device, which are then shown onto the target. In essence, the process results in the invocation of a powerful exorcism. Radiant filter works on more than just wraiths. It can also lift seals produced from the blood which spirits amass. And that in mind, I think I'll refer to this ability as an unbinding of blood from now on. As for why this feature was so carefully hidden, I have a hypothesis, and a simple one at that. These unbindings consume a tremendous amount of the user's willpower. An ordinary person such as myself, therefore, can hardly invoke them all that freely, but if someone with considerable willpower, or alternatively... Alright, so the radiant filter is the power, but it's slow on charge and slow on willpower recovery. It's also short range. Removes grime from the camera obscura after shooting a photo. Purging special shots become more powerful the more willpower you have. Uses film. Yay, the purple one! Radiant filter can be used to perform the unbinding of blood. Locations that have been infused with deep resentment and stained with blood are sealed off. By using the radiant filter's purging special shot at its maximum power, these sealed locations can be opened. You press it. Oh, you press and hold. It's a charge shot. Oh dear. Now we're fuchsia. Oh. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. This goes deeper than I thought. Okay. So you may remember a few hours ago, I was cheeky and I made fun of somebody for reusing assets because I noticed that it was the exact same blood stain on a particular dresser or piece of furniture. And I was like, I'll let it slide. Nope. It's just you gotta do this. So there's two types of things I need to look out for now. And this also means I need to go all the way back to that Osaka house because they had multiple of these blood things in there. Leave no dresser unexercised.
Mio.
Ah, look at it. Look at it. That's... Oh yeah, and you just destroy your willpower. But if you're not in combat, it's not a deal. This is wrong. Maybe Itsuki was right. Munakata's mentor is going to be turned into a Kusabi. So I think multiple words are being redacted, even though I thought that... Or maybe they're the same concept. Because there was that one time that they had two blotches, and I thought that two blotches was Kusabi, then one was just Abyss. But it seems like they're probably both cursed words. We'll be learning all this later. I have a bit of foreknowledge. This has to stop. I don't want anyone else to die like Mutsuki. I have to do something. One of the veiled priests took the shadow key towards the Hall of Ropes. Seems father plans to turn Munakata's mentor into a Kusabi. I know one of the cell keys is hidden in father's bookshelf. Maybe there's no other choice if we want to keep the Abyss appeased. If we perform the Crimson Sacrifice, maybe no one else will have to suffer like this. How's the map been updated? Has it been updated with things I can go do? Hang on. I'm not entirely sure how the map was updated, but okay.
Don't
And
go.
Don't go alone.
rituals. Alright, so we can use the radiant filter to unseal this door. If we want to. Or do we want to go chase down all the other stuff? I don't know if they're gonna... Oh. Mayu, hand.
Mayu.
We're gonna go to all those other places that are bothering me because there's no way in hell I'm gonna remember all of them by next week. Ain't no way. Oh, we kicked the ball. I was gonna make a joke about the ball being there, but no need. Alright, hang on now. Camera, please. Oh, look at my willpower go all the way down to nothing. Oh, now this door's. Oh, is it just anything that's covered in blood? Is this a radiant seal thing now? It might be. We're ignoring you for now, door.
Go alone.
We have secrets and mysteries. And shoulders bending at uncomfortable angles. Give me. What's that? It's Type 0 film, precious. Goodbye, Belle. Hang on a minute. How's my Type 0 collection? 2 or 3. I'll slap somebody with it. You can't really stockpile. And wrong button. That was on me, Mayu, sorry.
Okay.
This way. Technically, we could leave. I don't think they're gonna let us. Are we fighting? Do you want to fight? Oh, the damage! What is the... Feel better. Hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands. Hold hands. Hey, fuck it. We gotta feel better. The both of us need to feel better. Probably just blew off that first ghost. Not even bothering with you. Sacred water over here I somehow missed? There it is.
Mayu.
Okay. Rio. Someone is watching us.
Buddha statue holds a key engraved with a symbol for light. Its grip is so tight you cannot remove the key. Seems to be a bookshelf above the Buddha statue. You can see 5 tall, thin slots, but only one contains a book. The old writings are carved above it. Crimson butterflies engraved sacrifice shall shield the abyss. In its absence, Kusabi to repent. Check the book on the bookshelf. Old book describing a ritual. The number of its words are obscured with redacted. The abyss is a great gateway, stawn from hell, one not meant for the likes of man. Thus, the children of man must not gaze upon the abyss, for they shall be rendered cursed and forfeit their light. Thus, the children of man must not speak of the abyss, for they will be rendered cursed and forfeit their voice. Thus, the children of man must not hear of the abyss, for they shall be rendered cursed and forfeit their soul. $61.
Mayu. Don't let go.
And where do you go? Hang on.
Don't go alone.
Alrighty. Oh, there's something in here. Oh, type 61. Oh, hello. I didn't just want it. Nah, I didn't want it done you. They weren't joking about this having a short range. But man, the damage. Yeah, this needs film. Kaboom! And
Okay.
playing with the light at this point. Finally, they get me. Wow, you don't even need to wait for a shutter chance with this film. With this, you just walk up to him and you pop him in the up. Unless they do weird dodging. Get out. Is the way. They're really just going nuts on that thing. Prayer beads. That's it? A prayer bead, all that? Not even 2 prayer beads. Oh, wait, hand.
Mia.
Nothing else, just a corner, right? Yeah. Yeah, there's nothing else. Come here, hand.
Mayu.
All right. So we got the ball, we got the dresser. Got that. Max out on 14. Kinda. Yeah, but hand.
Don't let go.
Okay.
They give you so much film that basically there's never a reason to use 14. And oh, hang on. Get out of the goddamn wall. Oh yeah, you did magic spells, I forgot. Get out of it. And
Don't go alone.
probably gonna be this dude on the stairs that I ignored. He's gonna come back. Nope. Wisely effed off. Let's see. So, dirt removal. We want this. Oh, radiant filter max attack. Upgrade charge shot. Shorten charge time. I am using your shield as a weapon is like one of those risk reward things that I don't feel like this game is good enough to take advantage of. So it is one of those, at least for this, it's one of those things that like if a fully upgraded shot is just gonna kill something outright, then maybe it's worth my stamina bar. And there are ways to improve stamina. It just feels uncomfortable. I feel like I'm already starting to have to like fight the game mechanics to play the game a little bit, which, to be fair, is part of what Fatal Frame is because of the ghost going through walls, and it's not terribly easy to control things. Let's see. More focal points. Focus camera manually. Better film capacity. Increase the range of zoom. Not really using zoom. Because they're... The thing about... Oh, maybe you can use focus. I guess if you're not waiting for a shutter chance, you just want to hit him whenever, then something like focus matters. Because otherwise, like, you're trying to anticipate what the focus will be when they lunge at you, and the attack windows are already so small in the remake that it's an extra thing you can't deal with. So like screwing around with focusing almost feels like you're not even bothering with shutter chance. Increase max attack though. Radiant filter feels like my deal. Kill him dead. Not gonna hurt. They're not gonna bother you if they're in the ground. All these zombies around. Look at that. Oh, get it. This is 90 film. Get out of my face. And. Hey.
Mayu. Okay.
Emma. You are 90 film. You're 90 film. You're 61 film. 61 film. Well, worth it to get the 90 film. Come on. All right, let's go.
Mia.
Oh, hi. Yeah. Almost. There. Get out of it. Oh. Did they hand me that film, or did I pick it up? I might have picked. I think I picked it up coincidentally. Never mind. Let's go. Well, I was looking for hands. I picked it up by accident. It has that like little dot of red on that lantern, which is throwing me off. There's something in there. It's not. I don't know what that is.
Mayu.
Oh, come on. Ugh. 12 minutes? Let's see what this is. How far back are we? It's a bullshit. Can't even go in the room to save. It's just, you go into the save room and the Kusabi kills you. That's wrecked. I was just like, perfect. I'll just go save. No. Oh my god, we're here. Now let's do this again. Did we already pick up the book? We must have already picked up the book. Alright, we picked this up. Alright, come on.
Don't let go. Don't go alone.
Alright, this is how we'll tell how far back we are. Did we do this? No, oh my god. Okay, fine. No. What are you doing here? You were in the hallway before. Out of it. Hands. All right.
Mio. Never mind.
Mayu.
Feel better.
Don't go alone.
Okay. Now we do this and somebody's gonna pop out. There's different zombies. Ghosts. Get out of it. Interesting that it was a different ghost that attacked me this time. That explains why there was the random temple priest guy when there wasn't a temple priest guy before. And
Mayu.
all right, so what I did before is that I went down here. I guess I did looting the place. Then I went to save the leave, and then you go in this room and Kisabi kills you. Now, I suppose that makes sense, thinking about it, because there was the blood seal door to leave. And so to prevent you from leaving, they just put the final boss in that room who will one-shot you, or I guess in this case your sister, if you think you could just leave early. You have to continue with the mystery. Guess that makes sense, but why wouldn't they have you, like, if you walk up to the door itself, then why put this? Never mind. It's effed. All right, I'm maxed out. Set on that. Nothing in here, right? No. Ooh, items with added the point exchange. No. It's like point exchange. Radiant charm, yep. Use the damage by radiant field. I like my reload though. Speaking of. Yeah, I need to do this. And I need to do this. Turn this thing into a murder machine. Leveling these two up would be worthwhile. I still feel like the focus is a lost cause, at least for the way I've been playing. Alright. So now we know you can't leave until they say they can. Until you've solved the mystery, etc. But whatever. So far so good, I guess. I'd say that there's more good than bad in this remake so far. It's first and foremost faithful to the original in terms of themes and characters and locations and all that other stuff. Like they haven't deviated too much. It's gorgeous, which I hope you don't screw that up, you know? And some of the gameplay updates feel right. There's a certain amount of clunkiness that's still part of the game that I feel like still needed to be a part of the game. Because if it felt like you were in too much control, then how are you a Japanese high schooler? Japanese teenager? Japanese teenager, we don't know if Mia's in school. They could be homeschooled for all we know. Or they could just be druids living in the forest. So, anyway. The combat still feels a little awkward. There's really... It feels like there's like no reaction time on hitting those shutter chances. And wherein it felt more like a risk reward in the original game, that like you could just whittle them away with normal attacks, but it would be a waste of film and you wouldn't stagger the ghosts. But in the remake, not only is hitting the shutter chances difficult because they're moving their like they're not coming at you straight, they're always going after you at an angle, so you have to aim while timing it, while trying to hit as many points as you can with the star system. And on top of that, after you stagger them, they'll be able to attack you before you could reload your camera, which means that you're going back and forth. It's more like Dark Souls-y combat, that you hit them and then they hit you, and you hit them and they hit you, rather than you specifically controlling positioning and timing to always be safe. I think that's the part I have to get used to the most. And now this is an intentional change. There's a crouch. There's a dodge. and they expect you to take a lot more damage because you have a stamina bar now, and you basically have the ability to heal the full whenever you want out of combat. So the ambient damage from the combat the way it is now is not as punishing as it would have been in the first game, where everything was limited. So if you took too much damage, like sort of in a more traditional horror game, you'd be gone. So I feel like that sort of changes that have balanced each other out. It's a lot of chains, though. I don't know. I don't know if I like it, but I don't hate it. I just got to get used to it. Really finding the radiant filter, which just destroys things. Very appreciated. Anyway. More of this next week. Definitely. I haven't gotten to the point where it's egregious, I suppose. So until we get to that point, I'll just keep playing it. We'll probably get to the end. Yeah, and yeah, I don't think there's anything going on for a little while that would prevent me from streaming. But I mean, you know how these things are. Anyway, whatever. Rambling now. Thank you everybody for coming out. I'll see you next time.